if I do this, that did not work. Oh, no, it did work. Okay, let me test this. Is this working? What happened? Start streaming. Did this work? No? Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, okay. Ah. There's an echo. Let me try this. There's an echo. Let me try this. Oh. What? There. What? Okay. There. Did that not work? Oh. Did that not work? It's not working. Ugh. Hello, Waffle. I can't seem to get sound through my music program. I can't seem to get sound. How do I do that? This. What if I do this? And then I. Nope. Yeah, no worries. I don't either. I have no idea. What if I create a new scene, which is... Let's try this. Yeah. Okay. If I do this, there's still no sound. Okay, weird. Remove. Scene. Sound. Sound output. From the Focusrite. Alright. Let's try this now. Nope. Still no sound. Maybe it's because I'm using a Focusrite. I'm gonna have to try removing it. Hold on. Let me... like that. this. Chew. Okay, there's still sound. If I... Pure sound. Come on. Force shut that. Where? Let me see if I can hear myself. Do. I can hear myself. Okay. Headphones. An input from the Uber mic, like this. Okay, I can hear it. Can it be heard on stream? It cannot. Awesome. It can't be heard at all. Dang it. Okay. What if I remove the screen and add the screen back? Yep. Okay. Is there's sound? I can hear myself. Does this come through? It does not. How do I make the sound come from here? This goes into... Maybe I make an input channel. Hold on. Alright, that's in settings, and I make an input channel which inputs from what? What? Headphones. Headphones. And this, maybe? Oh! That might work. Let me listen. Yeah. Okay. There's sound. Let me check if there's any latency. Cool. Perfect. I'm gonna shut my phone down. Okay. Let's get right into it. Might be a bit loud. Something like that, maybe? I don't know how loud I am. There you go. Okay. Cool. Can I take this and put it out into like a new window? Is it more quiet? Oh, fuck. Okay. If I do minus 20 dB. How about this? Is that still loud? I'll try 16. Thank you for testing it out with me. If I go from the very beginning... That's not supposed to sound like that. Yeah, and then there's another A piece here. And after that it goes into another B piece, and then I have a C piece. Thank you. Thank you, Waffle. I've been working on this song for like... I think like 50 hours at this point. I started doing this specific track when Plasma Islet came out. So I've been working on it for a while, like very on and off. And I really want to like release it as a video before the real Poison Islet comes out. I think that'd be really cool. So I'm gonna try to make it as like done as I can. Currently what I need is, I haven't done anything with the Primordial yet, so that's something I really want to do. And there's also Jellybilly. I haven't really found a good role for Jellybilly yet, or Jelbelly, sorry. Or is it Jellybilly? I don't remember. You know what I mean. I wanna find a good role for that guy, because currently all I have is and it's like, it's fine, but I kind of want to do a bit more. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with how everything else has turned out. So yeah, I'm just gonna jump into the deep end and start doing stuff. Last time I was editing on this, I was doing something about the C part here. Let me just play from the B here so you can hear. Oh, hold on. True. I want to do something here, because right now this part is just like a repeat of what you just heard, and I want to do like, I want to up the energy even more in this part. I think you're right in the like doubling of the lead. I think that'd be cool. Were you thinking like the Primordial could be doubling the lead, or were you thinking about Jellybilly? Yeah, I don't remember the names exactly. It's the bunny. The bunny one. Cause the one with the big mouth, the one that seems like a Plants vs Zombies, like the Plants vs Zombies plant, is for Crystal Islet. So that leaves the bunny. Yeah, Toonfur. I wonder. Hold on. Let me just see. Cause MSM Wiki Toonfur. Uh, just from the design, like what kind of sound would that be giving off? There's also the thing with like what does the song need? Wait, you can breed this obstacle? Is that? I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where the obstacle is actually like from. What do you mean playing? Is there a sound? Does this actually have a sound? Holy shit, that was loud. Is this the wrong wiki? What wiki is this? Rising Masters ideas. Oh, ah, I see. Toonfur. Yeah. No. Right. Okay. Well, it makes sense. MPG doesn't have an image yet. What else we got? Toonfur fandom, I guess. That's also just a fan made. Is there not like the obstacle, or the interactable or whatever it's called, the obstacle? Let me just MSM Toonfur pictures. Right, it's the one with the gems. This one. Now, what kind of sound would that make? Is my question. And also, what kind of sound does the song need? Because that's a very important thing. Is it? This one. Is this official too? I see. Well, I think regarding for what the song need, there's like Blairet is melody, Funk Prey is melody. Humbug technically can be melody. Ogler is like heavy melody. Piplash is melody. So there's what, 4 melodies? Hold on, let me just write this down. Poison Islet. There's 4 doing like melody slash. I mean, there's actually 3 doing melodies, and then Ogler is doing chords. Then there's Oogity, which is like very like percussive. I added like a snare in on that because I was missing a snare. I would probably personally say Teeter Totter is also more percussive. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure if this song needs more percussion. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking like a vocal could probably be fun, because the only vocals there are is like Caecilian and Cert, which is, and Jellybilly. And I still need to figure out, I don't know, maybe I'm leaning more towards a sort of melody. Whether it's vocal or not, I don't know. Let me see. There's those. And then there's Oogity is percussive. Teat is percussive. Drag Gong is percussive. And then like, I don't know if you could classify it like as effects. Hold on. Piplash is melody. Blairet is melody. Fung Prey is melody. So I would probably say Cert is like FX. Maybe. I mean, yeah. No matter what the primordial is, it will have to be unique. I could definitely do like a pattern underneath. I might also just do the fact where it's like I will not pay attention to the visuals of Tune 4 and just think about what the song needs, like without it making sense to the design of Tune 4. I might just do that. There's the flask, which is also effects. What am I missing? I mean, Bill is vocal. Caecilian is vocal, I guess. What else? It's like Humbug. It's kind of there. So there's a fair bit of melody, a fair bit of percussion, and effects. Sure, no worries. I'm not going anywhere. It's fine, man. You take your time. I'm just gonna keep banging my head against this. If I solo Fangprey to the last part, and then move search there. But that part becomes too quiet now. One, two, three. Cert is pretty. It feels well in there. Now, Fangprey, Caecilian. I don't want to introduce Caecilian too much. I might just re-record Jellybilly. Let me see. The bass needs to come in here in C2 for the most impact, I think. Which means something else needs to be brought in as C2 mark. Is that what you call it? C2 mark? Or C1 mark? What are the most important parts of C? It's Blairet, this melody, very important. Ogler is very important. Piplash, very important. Dum, dum, dum. The halftime is very important. The bass is important for the drop, like the energetic part. Okay, the question is, if this is supposed to loop, how well does that flow into each other? Oh. Okay. I was also thinking about doing this. I'm gonna record Oogity into a new track. This one. Oogity boogity. Oogritty. Record this from channel Oogity there. Then just record this whole thing. Hold on. How loud is that? Okay, it does exist. Good. I'm just gonna record from here. Shit. Okay, cool. So now I have this. Nope. My PC is dying. But there is still sound. So that's good. Oh hey, here it is. I wonder if it creates a feedback. Oh hey, here it is. I wonder if it creates a feedback. Chew! Chew! Okay. Anyways. Are you done dying? What is oof, my program is not doing well. Might have to restart it. Oh. Why did it take so much just to record that? What if I delete Ugridy? Delete. That did a lot. It sounds pretty much the same. How does this sound? Okay, that's fine. Let me test my microphone then. Gel Billy. Minus 12? No, minus 9. Do. Okay. If I do a bit of a recording. Ta ta. Ta ta. It works. Because I'm pretty sure I have some. Yeah, okay. Do up but up. Dame batten ba doom batten bame batten ba doom bow. Okay. Day batten ba doom ba dap. Dame batten, ba doom de batten, ba bap, dame batten, ba doom de batten, da da, ba dame batten, ba doom de batten, ba da da, ba dame batten. Okay, we could do that. Dame batten, ba dame de batten, ba da da, ba dame batten, ba dame de batten, ba da da, ba dame batten, ba dame de batten, ba da da, ba dame batten, ba dame de batten, ba dow. Let's try that. And it's delayed, of course. Dame batten, ba dame de batten, da da, ba dame batten, ba dame de batten. Dame batten, but dame de batten, but da da, but dame batten, but dame de batten, but dow, but dame batten, but dame de batten, but da da, but dame batten, but dame de batten, but dow. Yeah. But dame batten, but dame. Dee 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 Jellybilly 2 and Jellybilly 1. Whoops. And this is Hillbilly. Hillbilly. Fucking PC noises in the background. It's because I have this fucking noted C on. I don't think there's much I can do. Mr. Can Do. So they have... I'll actually probably do this. Can I just like phase these two? That could be pretty cool if I could just phase them out with each other. Ah. Okay, okay. I thought I accidentally recorded an artifact. I didn't, luckily. This inhale is a bit too fast. Whoa, stop. Whoa. No worries, man. Welcome back. I've been trying to rework some Jellybilly stuff because I thought maybe Jellybilly could help clear out or like add to this part. So, but it's very like breathy right now. Like this. But I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this works. I don't know. No, that's too much. It might just be fine like this. And then if I turn down the volume, because the volume of Jellybilly in other parts is fine, it's completely alright, but I think it's going to be a bit louder in this part now. Because like this place, like, let's see. No, that's it. That is a bit loud. Hold on, let's see. That's better. Okay, let's try from here. I should actually have it here as well. Okay. This might sound bad. Okay. This might work. If I do it again. Yes, I can. Let's try like minus 13. Something like this. I mean, right now there is no bass, so... But the bass here... This is the bass I have. I think that's pretty much the only, like, deep stuff I have. Because Ogler is very light, and Humbug is a bit deep. I don't know. I mean, the reason you weren't hearing any bass is because there is really no bass here. This is like a part where the bass goes out. So, I don't know. Let's just listen to this again. Continue. Thank you. I'm actually really happy you say so, because I'm still kind of on the fence on it. I feel like it could work really well, but I need to work more on it. And I need to be careful that I don't fill out the silence too much. Maybe it works best if Jellybean isn't in the beginning. Maybe. And then I turn it down way more. Let me see. I don't know. It's all the like parts that play there, except for Jellybean, play at the same time, which means when they don't play, there's a lot of silence. And I mean, silence is great, but it needs to be silence, like thoughtful silence. And I don't know if I like that silence right there. Maybe I can do something about that. Let's see. I mean, oh yeah, you're so right. That could totally be a primordial verse. I'm gonna mute Jellybean in the beginning because I feel like it's a bit weird to have him right there. I don't know if that's just me. I'm afraid that Jellybean is gonna be like too much now. But I could definitely see a primordial part right there. Actually, okay, since you're here, do you want to go through some sounds? See if you can find a cool sound for the primordial. I have like a whole sound library. I use something called Arturia. It has something called Analog Lab, which has a lot of cool sounds. Like some pads. Can that be heard? Yes, it is. Okay. Here's some pads. Oh my god, my PC's so warm. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on a fan. There. That's not even that loud. Well, that's pretty loud. There you go. Okay. Let's try something. There's some cool pads here. If I just loop this, I'm just gonna try to loop this and then solo a few things like the drums, the bass, and ogler, I think. Hold on. What's the scale? Yeah, that's true. Do you think... Oh, that's annoying. Do you think a pad is too, like, soft? Should it be something more, like, hard? I could find some lead. Or some leads. It's called leads. I just call it lead. Whoa. Whew. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's a bit. Hold on. Let me just put an EQ on that. It gives like Crystal Islet vibes. Oh, that is sustain. Whoa. What happened? Oh, I pressed him. Whoa. I don't know. Let's try something else. Why are these so high? Let me do something about that again. Hold on. Reverb off. And turn down that like top because that is loud. There's a lot of like end, like deep stuff in that as well. All right. Hold on. If I can do that motion. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay, that's crazy. Hold on. Something like that. Okay, so we got like this and this. Okay, I might have an idea. I just need to change it to the right pitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it needs to be on the dot. Like this. It's very like ear piercing. Hold on. Let me find some kick and snare and stuff, just so we can hear it in a bit more context. Oh. And then it needs to be in the right key. Which is the right key? This is a... that's a C. Goes from C to C. I think the song is in... What is the song in? E. It's an E minor. So... That needs to go down on... or up, I guess. But this is a major. I need to turn this into a minor. And I can do that. No, that's major. Still giving major. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. I don't know if this will work. Oh. Come on, what is happening? My PC's not liking something right now. There's something taking up a lot of... 10 gigabytes of memory? Okay. Whoa, 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 okay. Let me just see. That's in 2, so I'll put this in 6. That is not that's not the right key. Hold on. What is these? What are these doing? This key right here. What is that? Because that is... It looks like this. Which is... It is just a... It's just an H major. Just a clean H major spread out. So, how can I hit all the notes in an H major? That one. Aha! That sounds good, I think. I do think it needs to be on 1 though. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Do that, and something like that. Alright. Let's see. I want to do more crazy stuff to the sound. But let's do this and then bass. Ah! Fucking machine. Man, I wish I could get a better PC, because it's so annoying when the sound lags and not, it doesn't really crash, but the sound just fucks with me. And I wish I could close Opera, because it does take a bit from my PC as well. But I'm pretty sure I need this open in order to actually stream, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll just have to burden or bear this, is what it's called for now. I want to make an automation here, but I need to figure out this. Hold on. That sounds cool. I want to do that, and then not that. Okay, so that's sustain or release, I guess. Those two. So chorus and the modulation wheel, I'm guessing. Yeah, the mod wheel and chorus. Those two. So I want to make. Let's see. I'm gonna make an automation, and I want it to be the mod wheel. Oh. Going up like this. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Starts here. That's cool. I like how it feels like it becomes kind of ethereal. Like the sound just, it widens in a very cool way that I really like. Let me take this modulation, copy it, and then put it over to this as well. That's sick. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna probably, as to not like do too much on my driver, I'm probably gonna try to record this into a separate like audio track like this. Oh, that is not it. Hold on. What's it called? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the highs either. I'm gonna try to see if I can remove some of them. Let me just see. It's called MIDI 20 or 20 38, and there's nothing on that. Let me just, before I record it, let me just see this. Ugh. I don't want to make like just a cut, because I want there to be some highs, but this is too much. So it's those like very high. So I'm actually gonna bring this up. I'm gonna do like a big cut here and put it all the way over here. Let me just see. 3, you go up, and 4 goes up. Let me just see. Yeah, make this cut. Oof, oof. Yeah, because now it's not like, it's still high, but it's not ear piercing. At least not in the same frequency range, I think. Do this. That's still that. Bzz, that's still very piercing. Let me try to just cover your ears for a moment, because I have to figure out. It's this one. That frequency right there. Ugh, ow. Something like this. I wonder if I could use a multiband dynamic. Is it because I said ugh, or what? Is it? Are you laughing at my reaction to like sounds, or what is happening here? Okay, sure, bro. Let me just see. Output. There's some cool reflections. No, I know. Don't worry. It's not that I think you are. Yeah, I don't know. I just think your reaction to my reaction is kind of funny. That's all. Okay, I kinda... Is there more I want to do with this? I kinda want to try to double this. The automation is still there? Good. And then I want to try to do something a bit different. Not that. Don't do that. Something like... No. Just for a bit of variation, I'm thinking like some... Maybe... Oh. Octave down. And then down with the velocity. That does not... Okay, velocity doesn't do anything. Great. I think it sounds like the... Sounds like this one is changing the delay of it. So I might just like do this and then copy that. That's interesting. I'm looking forward to Crystal Islet. In my opinion, Plasma Islet and Mech Islet were just so good. They were absolute bangers. Especially Mech Islet. I really have a soft spot for it. I don't know what it is. Whereas Shadow Islet, it's kind of like... It was good, don't get me wrong, but it was not my favorite. Like, it's probably my least favorite so far. It was still good, but there were some things with the arrangement that I wasn't that big of a fan of. Yeah. Mech is so good. I absolutely love Mech. And one of the reasons why I love Mech so much is that the composer of Mech Island, they know exactly how to use like silence. It's not necessarily breaks, but the lack of monsters in Mech Islet in some parts is like great. I love the beginning of like one bar on Mech Islet where it's like and then was like dun 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 dun, and that melody comes in after one. So the one hits first, and then the melody comes, and I think that moment, at like half a beat or something, like half a beat or beat of just like the bass and the drum, like Gatsuk's hitting or something, it sounds really good. On top of that, I think the variation, the C part, like the breakdown part, where it's Arakulele and Nightmare. I think it works so well for Meg Islet. It was such a surprise when you first heard it, and it's such an emotional, like the emotional weights of the chords and the melody are so good in my opinion. I think it's really great. Yeah, I like Meg. Meg is my favorite. Plasma's great too. Plasma has some crazy melodic and chord changes. Whereas like Shadow's very interesting in the fact that it uses it sounds like it uses non-traditional ways of achieving music. I don't know, man. Yeah, dude, Bellafish and Arakulele. It's a good duet. I love it. It's very great. I'm gonna put some more delay on this, I think, or maybe an echo. I want it to be like grander. I want it to be like triplets. Not that fast. Not like that, no. Did. Yeah, I do think that's one of the biggest sins of the My Singing Monsters community. Again, like I have some very heated, I think it's like unpopular opinions about My Singing Monsters. I love My Singing Monsters. I've been a part of My Singing Monsters for like 9 years, 9-10 years. But yeah, I do think a lot of the community is prone to recency bias, especially with the Clubbox acts. I'm not gonna go into it, But I'm gonna be honest, the first two Clawbox acts, especially the first one, the Palm Family, it was really bad. The quality was really not there. I like, especially with Sousa, the rhythm of Sousa has never been more chaotic and not on beat. And Pom Pom herself, if you listen to her vocals alone, like you can easily hear like noises in the background, and it's not even like, I don't know, man. I really did not like the first Clubbox act. I thought it was, I was afraid that this meant that like Clubbox was gonna be a failure, but I do think the more acts that came out, the better it got, and the current one we got with T Piranha or Autotuna is really good. I actually really like the new one, and I usually am not a big fan of Autotune, but I do actually like it. I think it's pretty cool. At least it's my favorite out of all of the acts we've gotten so far. But yeah, I have some very unpopular opinions about it. I think, I don't know. I feel like most people are just like, no, everything is good. Big Blue Bubble cannot do anything wrong, and I'm not sure I agree. Yeah. Whew. My bad. I did not. I did not mean to do that. Uh, Hold on. I do have an idea though. That gave me an idea. Ooh. Oh, that was kind of cool. Yeah, I also love it. I'm a big My Singing Monsters fan. Um, yeah, been a fan of it for a while, and I don't have any plan of stopping being a fan of it. I think there's so much good that My Singing Monsters does and Big Blue Bubble does. Hold on, let me try something. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, that's cool. The question is when it should start. You learned about the game from Ethereal Workshop, or like during Ethereal Workshop. I I played it when I was very young, 9, 10 years ago. So I would have been 12 because I'm 22 right now. Um, and I remember back then it was like the biggest thing you could do back then was having normal Wobox on Gold Island. That was the biggest thing. Uh, like that was that was the top of what you could achieve. Like normal Wobox and Gold Island, because rare Wobox hadn't come out yet at that point, so it was just normal Wobox. So it was that, and then it was Sugarbush on Plant Island, because Sugarbush Island did not exist at that point. They made the late game so insane, and I'm really happy for it in most ways, in like almost every way. I'm really happy for it because the late game is crazy cool. Um, I'm personally I'm such a big fan of the Epic Wool boxes. The fact that they make unique sounds. I think that's an amazing addition. Um, and I wish there was more of that. More of this, like, you've achieved something insane, so here is, like, that final edge on the island. And I feel like Epic Woolbox was that, and then they tried, or it felt like they tried making the, Awakening the Titans, that, the Titan Souls. But really, it's not that difficult to awaken the Tiny Souls. You just have to like log in a month for each island, which it's just like commitment, but it doesn't. It's not nearly as difficult as getting an Epic Woo box. Absolutely, absolutely. Actually, I wanna show you something else I'm working on. I'm working on Mirror Island Fire Oasis, and I'm actually curious as to what you think about it because I've tried doing something with Epic Wallbox on that I think is pretty cool. But I wanna try to make this primordial sound first, and then I'm gonna show you it. Because right now I'm writing on an idea I have. Let me see. You're very kind. You're a kind soul. Thank you, man. Or a woman. Just yeah, thank you. I like even if you think that I already nailed it, I want you to be honest with your opinions about it though, because what I've done is I can speak more about it, like when I show you it. But what I've done is I've also tried to record a few like Wordo lines if there was a Wordo on Fire Oasis. I try to mimic CG5 on Firehaven, and I took inspiration from a YouTuber called the Stupendium. I don't know if you know the Stupendium. He also makes songs. This guy. So I tried to like sound like the Stupendium when I sang it, and then I think it turned out pretty well. There was a moment when I'm like, "This sounds like the Stupendium," something something. I was like, "Yeah, that sounds a bit like if if the Stupendium did some vocals for My Singing Monsters." I'll show you it afterwards. I just need to do this real quick. Let's see. Okay, I really like the last ones, like the latter ones. The first ones felt a bit lackluster, but the deep sound in the last ones was pretty cool. I like that. I actually kind of like that. It's very simple. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it's very simple for my primordial, and I'm probably gonna need more sounds on it. Like I can't just let it be this. It has to be more than that. But I do like it so far. Let me just see the first part here. I like that better. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Something just came up. I'm back. Let me see. Okay, you're saying it that okay, you're saying it could pull its ears. Are you implying that it pulls its ears and it starts screaming? Are you implying that this is a scream? That it's like screaming in pain? Because I kind of dig that. I kind of think that's pretty funny. that's kind of funny. I do like that. Okay. Let me just listen to this with some context. Let's see. Yeah. But that's the thing. I've tried to make the sound before the design. Ah! God damn, man. No, 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 no. Oh my god. The sound keeps hyping up. Yeah. Yeah, I do think the delay and like verby sound could work for something on its back, probably. I could definitely see that. What was I thinking of? On what am I on right now? Oh, Bill. I was thinking of an Octaver, because I don't think he's like, hopefully it doesn't sound that low. That's true. And I will try not to make design limit me, and instead make something that I feel like fits into the song and prioritize that. Because again, like I don't do art. I don't do art at all. I'm terrible at drawing. Like really terrible. So I'm just not gonna do that. And because of that, I'm probably not gonna be adhering to any designs. Or be doing any designs. I want to team up with someone who does draw sometime and like try to make something, because I have like a completely fan-made island as well that I kind of want to show you. It's you know, kind of thing where I spun a wheel and I found 4 single elements, like completely random single elements, and I just built an island from that. It's one of the first My Singing Monsters songs I did, but I still kind of like it, if I remember correctly. And in that one, I also just like, I didn't really let design hinder me. And you know, there are some monsters where I like, where there were no designs, so I just had complete creative freedom. Yeah, I saw on your channel that you have like stuff, like you do stuff, and you have like videos and stuff, dedicated videos, and you have like 1,500 subscribers. And I watched like a few of your videos, but I don't know. Do you draw the like some of the like thumbnails, or is it just like, what's it called, like video editing skills to create thumbnails? So no, there's you made one called Random Island, I can see, that has like a wheel on it on the thumbnail. I'm guessing you drew that, probably. I love the Random Island idea. I think it's pretty cool. The Ether update. Ethereal Goal Island prediction. Oh well. I mean, if you wanna try to do some stuff together at some point, it'd be fun. I don't know if you'd be up for that. It'd probably be fun. Let me just see. Octaver. That is a bit too low. Yeah, I do think there's something really important in going back and what you've already made and like tweaking it, reworking it, you know, rehashing an old idea. There's something what's it called? Like I think you can learn a lot from that. So I definitely dig that. That'd be fun. I do think it'd be fun to work together at some point. Cause we both do music, and I think it could be fun to like compare some things and maybe trade some like files. Like if one of us makes a cool melody and the other one has an idea to that, we can like build off of it and stuff. I think it'd be pretty fun. I don't know about this one. Do we have another Octaver? I mean, you'd think that it wouldn't take long, but I feel like it always does. I feel like it always does take long, and there's not really much you can do about it. Other than just like, I don't know. It might just be me because I like spending a lot of time on the music I do. It's rare that I just like make something for 4 hours and then drop it. I do it sometimes, but I like actually like trying to squeeze my brain and like make something out of what I'm doing. Whoa. I don't want to delay. What, like dedicating yourself to something for so long that you like spend a lot of hours on it? Is that what you mean? I mean, there's also the fact that like some people just don't have time to spend like hundreds of hours on one song, and that's so fair. I again like this song right here. I have been working on for over half a year at this point. Um, and it's been something that's been very on and off. The last time I worked on it was like yesterday, but before that it was a month ago, and before that a few weeks, and before that it was like 2 months. So it's like very sporadic. I just jump in on things. I don't know. I really think that's just kind of how it is. What the fuck is... Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I got a bit of bass in it now. Let me control that bass a bit more. Okay, let's see. Right, I'm gonna listen to this once, and then I'm gonna jump on a different song. And you're not gonna do that, thank you. Just gonna put a compressor on this, because this could easily, like, become too much. A little bit of look ahead. Okay, let me just, oh, whoops. Let me just record this. Yeah, I have realized that every islet is unique, right? Like, every islet has, like, almost like a unique, what you would call it, like, genre to it. At least the three islets we've had so far have had like 3 different genres. I've seen people do Crystal Islet with like a sea shanty, which I kind of hope we don't get. What I really wish for in Crystal Islet is like very atmospheric, like spacey. Yeah, and Shadow, you're right. Shadow is really unique. Shadow is probably one of the ones that was like most in a different genre, and kind of established that firmly. I could definitely see Poison Islet being in a more metal-ish genre, but I kind of like this drum and bass. You know, that the aim and break. Hold on, I got an aim and break here actually. Aim and break. you know that vibe. Which is kind of what I've gone for, but in like a bit more acoustic way. Let's see. Do you think it's 100% accuracy? Because it's like, it's very acoustic, but I did go for more of an aim and break vibe to it, where it was like upbeat and fast, and then as you can hear in Oogedy, like just a lot of like hats and cymbals and like a rim shot and stuff, like doing a lot of soundscaping there, along with some other more percussive sounds and stuff. I don't know. I actually think Humbug is probably the sound I've utilized the least. I've also given Humbug a what's called a pitch drop, because I thought it sounded cool, which is the exact same thing that Ogler has. Ogler has this this right here, which is something that Ogler does. Like we've heard Ogler do that in Ethereal Workshop, I think. I don't remember exactly which song it was, but we've heard that before. So I try to give that to Humbug to do some. It's kind of like the guitar sound is sliding, but not quite. Give it a bit more time. Let me just up the sound here. Anyways, I'm gonna jump on a different song. I don't have that many My Singing Monsters songs. I have, let's see, Mirror Fire Oasis and the Poison Islet. I have like a recreation of Willoughby's sound because it's very unique and I want to be able to recreate it. I tried to do an Evolution Island at some point, didn't really work. Tried a Crystal Islet, it didn't sound good. And then I have this Osmius Tombs, and that's the random one. Oh, I also remade Seasonal Shanty, which I think worked out pretty great. I don't even remember doing Shadow Islet. That was also long ago. So, actually it wasn't. Last time I entered it was in October last year. That's still a bit long ago. I'm going to open the Fire Oasis one. I hope all stems are here. It looks like it. Cool. So, for the Stupendium Wordo, I even came up with my own name, or tried at least, and I came up with the name Pendignium, which I think is pretty cool, because it has, like, ignium, which is, like, fire. Pend? Probably that, ignium. Pendignium. I felt like that was pretty cool. That could definitely work, in my opinion. It's a bit long, though. But other than that, I feel like it works pretty fine. Anyways, I'm just going to play this from the beginning. And I'm very interested in what you think. Also, just because I can, I have diverged Cherubble into a major and a minor form. So there's both major Cherubble and minor Cherubble, and then I've currently muted major Cherubble. You know how major Cherubble sounds like. Yeah. From Fire Oasis, and then I've made my own minor version. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna play it, and I don't know if you're even still here, actually. Let me see. There's 2 watching this stream right now. I don't know who it is. Hold on. Can I see who's watching it? Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's kind of you. Have a heart. Me, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna play it. Here comes my singing.
Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. We're calling the engine of coal. Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. We're all celestial.
Thank you. I have another version of it here that I don't know about. And yeah, then it repeats. So that's the Mirror Island Fire Oasis that I've been working on. Man, it's fun listening to it again after a while. There's always going to be things, I'm sure you know what I mean, but there's always going to be things where it's like, why did I choose to do this? I'm going to have to change this, and etc. And you know, I did some changes while you were listening as well. I'm like, man, I want more reverb on the Wordo. I feel like, I don't know if he sticks out too much. I feel like he sticks out too much. Or at least there's not enough reverb on it. I don't know, that might just be me. Let me see. We just find a normal verb. If I do the Wordo and Wallaby and bass.
Glass fall in the shape of your soul.
Let me see.
We're calling the engine of coal. Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. We're all kin.
Thank you.
Celestial.
Thank you. I wanna upload this as well at some point. I really do think I mean, it's not gonna be like groundbreaking, but you know, I wanna place my mark on the My Singing Monsters community and stuff, and even if it's just a small thing. And I'm not an artist, not a visual artist, so I'm probably just gonna upload the songs like this. I don't know. I'll figure something out at least, I'm sure.
Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. We're calling the engine of coal. Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. We're calling the engine of coal. Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. We're all kin.
Thank you. You're really nice, man. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me to know that at least I can make a mark with what I create. Um, and the fact that you are enjoying it, even if it's just like a little, that just means so much to me, and I want people to enjoy what I make. So, thank you, thanks.
Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. We're calling the engine of coal. Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. Glass falling, fall in the shape of your soul. We're calling the engine of coal. Glass falling.
I feel like the glass part, me saying glass or something like glass,
Glass, glass,
I feel like it's a bit too like it's not long enough. I don't know. Let me see.
glass,
Glass. I want it to be more like glass instead of glass.
glass, falling.
I don't know. I might re-record this at some point because some of the things I'm really happy with, stuff like
Calling the engine of coal.
calling the engine of coal. I think that is pretty good. And
World celestial,
I think that's all right.
fall in the shape of your soul. Fall in the shape of your soul. Fall in the shape of your soul. Fall in the shape of your soul.
Yeah, I might re-record it at some point. Anyways, I'm gonna move on to a different song now. I'm gonna move on to the Osmios Tombs. Last time I visited this was the 7th month. When is that? July last year. So that's almost a year ago. So I'm excited to listen to this. It's gonna be pretty cool. Why is my fan on in the background? Can you hear my fan? It's still audible. If I turn off my fan. Oh, that's not my fan you can hear. That's my PC. Hold on. That's the sound of my PC. Oh well. If you haven't noticed, then it's probably not that big of a deal. Alright, what was this again? Osmios Tombs. Okay, I'm also... Oh man, there's so much in this one. Media files are missing. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no, what's missing? Okay, I'm gonna go through all of these one by one. Actually, I'm gonna... Since this is like... these are like some of monsters that I've made myself, right? Some combinations that I've made myself. So I have thought about like, oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I love fun time signatures. Don't worry, it doesn't sound weird. At least I don't think it does. I think it sounds kind of. I think I made it sound kind of normal. But I have a lot of songs in odd time signatures, and I wish My Singing Monsters did more stuff like that. No, like, you have not explored the world of time signatures. If 7/4 is the weirdest time signature you've ever seen, then you haven't explored that much. This song is crazy. Slip by Shub Saran is insane. It switches between like 7/8, 4/4, 9/8, and 4/4, and then there's a part where there's like a polyrhythm and stuff. It's super cool. There's some great rhythms in that. Hold on, let me see. I can find other. I have like a playlist on YouTube, which I just use for. I like to put all the music I like into it. Look, there's something by Jake the Drake. I listened to his Amber Island remake, like unironically, and Magical Sanctum. I also just listen to Magical Sanctum because it's and Meg Island. Those three I just listen to because I think they're so good. This one as well. I Stitched My Mind Back to My Body by Cosmo Sheldrake. Cosmo Sheldrake does some odd time signatures sometimes. It's pretty cool. This one goes in. I'm pretty sure it's just like 5/4. It's pretty sick. Jacob Collier. Oh, of course. Jacob Collier does some insane stuff. Some old songs. I'm not sure what I was something like Nowhere as well. Nowhere. They do time signatures great as well. Especially this one, Overtime, is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, and this one. This one is like the father of odd. Yeah, there's also Cuphead. I do listen to a bit of Cuphead in my free time. Sungazer is a band. It's a very good band. They made a song called Threshold that has some crazy time signatures as well. It's like, it's I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's like 2116 or something. Officially the song is in 2116, and you feel it as 3/4 or something. 3/4 with an extra 16th beat. It's a pretty cool song. Yeah. I'll just leave that as. I'm gonna have to go through each one of these individually because there's some media files missing, and this might be one of them. Fuck, this is one of them. My bass is gone. Interesting. I guess this is as good a time as any to remake this song from the ground up, from what I have. Well, do I have a cool bass? Is this a cool bass? It doesn't really work. I'm gonna find this one again. Ooh! Holy shit. That was a bit crazy. Alright. No worries. Yo, Proda. Hey, man. Welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy. Hello. Hey, man. Welcome. Me and Waffle have been going through a lot of stuff. Been showing him some of the stuff I've been doing. Been showing him my poison islet, which is coming along pretty swimmingly. Swimming through poison, you could kind of say. Currently, I'm showing him like a fan-made island I did that wasn't really inspired by anything. It was like kind of like, I spun a wheel and then I got 4 random single element monsters and I just made an island from that. And I've realized that almost all of my sounds are gone, so I'm gonna have to change some sounds out. So that's what I'm doing right now. I found this cool bass though. It's pretty sick. I mean, it's I don't know. It's fine. It's not like crazy. Ooh. Oh, that's sick. Hold on. Maybe if I put an octave up. Ah, that's better. This is cool. Right, let me see. I also got Toe Jammer here, which I recorded myself. Hold on, let me repeat that. Oh no, my Clacula is gone. Oh shit. Fuck, my entire Clacula is gone. No. Okay. Clacula. No, it's right here. I need to change the directory to this. I think. Or maybe, can I put this into... Hold on. I want to say, Proda, right? You are the one who's inspired me into like streaming. Like, this is the first stream I've ever done, and watching you yesterday, I was like, you know what, this looks so fun. I'm gonna do it too, cause like having other people go along with your music creation process is just fun. And you made me see that yesterday, so I'm sitting here now because of you. Let me see. Sample editor? No. Timber folder? That's live recordings. I need that. Live recordings. Yeah. You should feel honored. It's because of you. It's your fault. What if I... Documents? What? No. Live recordings. Temp? What? Temp 1? No. No. How can I... fuck, man. If I take... That is not it. If I take Clacula and then I put it from... Let's see. My sounds are here. If I take it from that folder into this folder, Ableton sounds right here. if I put it from one into the other. That might fix it. No. No, no, no. There. And there. So if I put, where is it? Osmius Tombs, Clacula. I'm guessing Hollow is also. Oh man, Flores. Okay, I'm just gonna have to put all of these in there. Okay, let me see. Media files are missing. Automatic search. Go. Yep. What's missing? 7 are missing. Clacula, all monster sounds. That should be there. This is a fan island I made. It's it uses the single elements bone, water, fire, and light. So it's Flores, Kena, Toejammer, and Clacula. That means the double elements are Rorik, which is pretty fun having Rorik here. Howlo, Dentures, Pluckbill, Fankler, and then a custom one I made that I call Glisplash. And then for triple element, we have Banjaw. Yeah, Rorik is here. I made my own Rorik sound. It's pretty cool. Banjaw's here. And then I made one which is like, what is this? Bone, light, and fire. I called Cremarkle. I wrote down some stuff about the monster. I don't remember it though. And there's bone, light, and water. And I named it Bitegeist. Yeah, I can see that. You wanna listen to the Rorik sound I did? Hold on, if I can find it. Here's Rorik. Right here. Well, that's chopped up Yorick. Hold on. This is Yorick. That's a Rorik sound I made. To fit into this. What do you think, Rorik fan number 1? Does it meet your expectations? Thank you. I know you haven't heard it in like in the context of the song, but that's it alone, right? I remember this song. I really hope that all the things are here. Okay, I have to go through these one by one. New bass sound with Toejammer and Clacula and Flores. The bass is a bit loud. Yeah. Rorik is sick. Does he also have Howlo? Let me see. If I have all single elements, Castle Base, and all double elements. That includes Rorik, Hollow, Dangers, Pluckbill, and Fankler. Oh, I want to listen to Fankler. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is my take on Fankler. Okay, Fankler was really it's difficult to do Fankler properly. So I've tried to remake it to the best of my abilities. There's no like nyanyao or whatever Fankler does. It's just right? With Hollow? I don't remember. I think I actually made a friend help with Fangler. Okay, let's see. Double element, single element, and bass. No, actually, I need to go through them all. Is Kana still here? It looks like it. Yeah, this one, my friend made this one. I asked her, hey, please, I need a woman with a good voice to record this fun thing for me. So I asked her to record it, and she did, and it's pretty cool. I think that's pretty good, Kana. What, you wouldn't have been able to guess it's Kana, or... Does it sound unlike Kana? I feel like it's kinda Kana-ish. Oh, right. Yeah. No, I I get that. It's not really that Fangler-ish, so I don't blame you for that. It's probably one of the hardest, like along with Willoughby, Fangler is one of the hardest sounds I've ever recreated. So I don't blame you for that. Okay, Kana's here. That's good. Hollow's here. Dentures. I'm also proud of this one. Oh man, I remember this. I'm looking forward to listening to all of it. This is cool. All right, there's Pluckbill. Yeah, Willoughby. The sound of Willoughby is insane. Whoever thought about the Willoughby sound is a genius, cause the arpeggiating, like, melodic genius behind Willoughby is kind of crazy. It's because it's so complicated, but it sounds so good. And there's a kick. There's enough bass to be defined as a kick in Willoughby, but it's just a what element is it? Is it a sitar thing or something? It's really cool. Yeah, it's rhythmic, melodic. It's probably, in regards to like sound, it's one of my favorite sounds. They did Willoughby's so good. Willoughby's great. All right, I have Pluckbill here. And I just took the sound of... No, I didn't. I found a sitar. I looked up what instrument Pluckbill is, which was a sitar, and then I tried to mimic it as best as I could with like delays and reverbs and stuff. If I take all of them and remove them or mute them, this is a clean sitar. And this is with filters. Okay, that's Pluckbill. We got Glisplash, one of the monsters I made. I think I made them a drummer. I don't remember. Yeah, both Scaratar and Pluckbill are sitars. I'm just gonna go into my notes real quick because I've written down notes about these monsters. Am I singing? No, that's not it. Fan Island. Yes. Bone, Light, Water, Fire. Let's see. Water, Light, Glisplash. Let's see. So my idea was, it's kind of like the psychic monster that Nova made, where it's like a jelly kind of thing. It's a transparent creature that has floating orbs inside of it, filled with water. It hits itself, and it splashes the water around, and like twanging and lighting up. It's like LED pulses that flashes from it like a disco ball. That's what I wrote down in my notes. Let's see. Oh yeah. And then there's something here. Yeah, it's definitely some drums with a lot of delay on it. That's what I ended on. I don't know if I have a kick. Do I even have a kick? I don't remember. Okay. Well, that's Glisplash. The idea I had there. Right. Banjo. I found I found a banjo. I found just a banjo. And I just used that. So that's the first banjo sound. But I'm pretty sure I also tried to make something more banjo-ish. It's just a, single strums. It's very, very simple, actually. Then I got, yeah, 3 custom-made monsters. I got Kremarkle, which is Bone, Light, and Fire. Let's see. So I wrote down my ideas is that it's 2 creatures in 1. And it's like a lone warrior, or like a guardian, an assassin. And it's like one creature has crafted an ancient flute from the bone of a giant creature it felled. So it's like a warrior monster. The creature's skull hangs from its back as a trophy. It's tall and thin. It has a hunched posture. It smokes puffs when it exhales. And it plays on the bone flute. There's occasional cracks of fire running through the bone. And then I wrote down some horns. Like some Uduk horn, Tusky horn, flute fly. I wrote down some keywords. Let's listen to what I did. Hold on. This one's missing, isn't it? There's something here. Where is this? It's not going through. It's coming through here. Not coming through here. Sample offline. Awesome. So I don't have this one either. Okay. Well, it was a flute. Yeah, Nexus does fast banjo pretty well, actually. Banjo definitely works fast. Let's do this. Wonder if this works. It's not the same as it once was, but there's something like this, I remember. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. It is what it is. This is some flute-like guy. Next one, I made a guy named Bitegeist. Oh, he had some 8-bit sounds. I remember. This is an 8-bit thing. And why does it say sinus? Is there a sinus wave here? There is. Okay, cool. What I wrote down for Bitegeist is it's an octopus. So it's kind of like why have I forgotten its name now? The Dreamythical from Water Island. I've completely forgotten its name, but you know what I'm talking about. It's an octopus with 6 arms, but it's like a digital ghost octopus. My idea was that its head was a CRTV that displays various images. So it's kind of like, it gives Woblin vibes in that it's very electronic in that sense. And then the tentacles coming out from the bottom of the TV are wires. So it's like it's just like an electronic octopus basically. When it plays, each wire gives off a spark. That's what I wrote. It sounds like this. Let's see. Oh, I don't have my... No, I don't have my 8-bit. I don't have my magical 8-bit plugin. That's also very annoying, because I was actually very happy with magical 8-bit. Hold on. Magical 8-bit plug. Freeze 4, what is this? This seems like... Yeah, it was supposed to be something like that. It was... Yeah, Anglo, that's the monster I was thinking of. The sound here is supposed to be something like what you just heard. But I think I deleted my plugin. Again, it's literally a year since I last played, or what's it called, like made on this song, created on this song. So Tabernacle voices. No, I have that. Strings, crash, okay. If I set folder, that's not it. Whatever. I'm sad the Bitegeist is gone, because it was really cool. I'm gonna save it here. The things I've notated, and then use it some other time. Okay, last one. Made a guy named Blitzine. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be a plane, like the propeller of a plane or something. It's just risers and stuff. And then I have a quad, which is called Blotasia, which is basically, the idea is that it's a beached whale, so it's like bowhead, but it's laying on its side, and it has massive holes in it. I did some research, and apparently beach whales actually like create sounds when they die on the beach. Their skin rots away, and it creates holes, and the massive amount of air from within the whale emits from those holes, and sometimes creates like sounds and chords and stuff. So it was just taking inspiration from that. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was just like orchestral stuff. This is kind of... That's Tusky. That's just Tusky. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, before I play this, I need to get my 8-bit plugin back. So I'm gonna re-download Magical 8-bit, because it is a very cool plugin, and it's very free. It is this one. Download. I just need to figure out this folder. Plugins. Where are my plugins stored? Here. Plugs. Yeah. So this folder. If I go to you and then unpack and unpack it at, no, there, unpack. Okay, might need to rescan. It should be here now. Prada, are you still here, or have you gone? Mr. Prada. Prada. I don't know how to pronounce it. Prada. Okay. I'm just checking. Cause it's kinda strange talking into empty air. Proda. Right, well, my Ableton is rescanning all of my plugins. I have no idea how long this is going to take, but I'm just going to go for 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some water and take a leak. Yeah, I mean, nobody's forcing you to use your voice if you don't want to. I'm kind of jumping into the deep end, which is why I'm using my voice. So, but yeah, I'll be back in just a bit. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Krusty Krabs. Pizza, pizza, yeah, yeah.
Hi, I'm back. What do you mean? Did something strange happen? Did something unforeseen happen? No, okay. No, I get it. I will not worry about it then. Don't you worry about me worrying about it, because I won't. How can you clip farm a guy who's streaming with 2 viewers anyway? Like, it's not like there's much to clip farm. Right. It is still not here. What can I do? Man. Do you guys play any games? I would have never guessed any of you played My Singing Monsters, not gonna lie. And I get that sometimes music takes priority, you know, being creative. I get that. It's healthy to prosper your creativity. Sadly, I don't have My Singing Monsters on my PC. I play it on my phone. If I did have it on my PC, I would totally pull it up and just like play My Singing Monsters. What do you mean you don't play anything? Like as in like, I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and keep on doing this. Custom folder. Rescan that. Does that work? Oh, that might work. Oh yeah, because I think, hold on, I think Magical 8-bit might run off of a different VST. VST3. I don't know much about DOS, not gonna lie, despite having worked in Ableton for so long. Can I? Turia? Nope. Turia. Oh, really? Okay, well. Plugins, no. Remove that. What about you? Analog Lab, Analog Productions. Dang. How to hide plugs in Windows. Multiple plug in Windows. How to open plug in Windows, yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna play this from the beginning, just see how it sounds. With everything. Cuphead is great. Ah, man. It's missing the 8-bit sound. Oof. Ah! My god, man. Okay, I need to figure out something else for this. Because these chords are missing. Okay. What is happening on your screen? Did something happen? Did somebody mention a pilot? Sound of plane coming in. Right, I'm gonna try this again with some 8-bit sounds now. Why is... There you go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's fun being back on this song after not having done anything on it for a long time. I'm really glad you both enjoy it. I think I made this song with the intention of it being like very My Singing Monsters like. It's like the genre is way more My Singing Monsters or something. I can find Poison. I'm down for that. Go back to Poison for a bit. Yeah, Poison Islet. I made a Poison Islet. Proda, I'm interested in hearing your immediate like thought. When you think of Poison Islet, what kind of like genre do you think? 'Cause usually people like, I feel like me and Waffle talked about how like people usually make Poison Islet like metal or like hard rock. So I'm interested in hearing what you think is more Poison Islet than other things, I guess. I don't know if that question even made sense. Let's see. I've been live for 3 hours. I've been live. Holy moly. Right. I'm gonna start Poison Islet. I think I understand. Um, I think the thing that's an issue is that I go too like low in energy. Like it goes too far down in energy. I think I drop the ball too much. It becomes too silent. And I think you're right that the impact really needs to like hit home. And it just doesn't hit home right now. So it's still this like last part that I'm struggling a bit with. But I feel like if I can get that last part down, then the song is gonna be just over 3 minutes, and I feel like that's perfect for an islet. Um, if I manage to finish the last part and like make it sound really great, I feel like I could release it and hopefully it would gain some traction. That would be really cool. Thank you, Proda. Um, I've been working for this or on this for like a half a year now, and Waffle has come with some input here and there as well today, which is pretty fun. If you have any like input, anything you think from someone who heard the like song for the first time, I would happily like hear what you gotta say. Let me think. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm also really happy about this Ogler sound because I made this Ogler sound from the ground up. Like I made this Ogler sound myself. It's two different sounds. It's this like that rounder sound coupled with a high lead. And then I have both the pitch drop, where it like goes and it drops in pitch. I also have what's called an auto pan, which usually it pans it from ear to ear, like left right. But I've phased both pannings so that it pans out in the same time, which means instead of panning from left to right, it basically just shifts in volume, like it goes up and down in volume quickly, which is exactly what I need to make that like stuttery sound, like that like da 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 da. If I exaggerate it, you can hear it. That sound right there, because that's very Ogler like, and as you can see, this red like chaos line across the whole song here, that's the automation of that autopan. Throughout the whole song, it like goes up and down and flows through the song, according to like what I feel like fits, basically. Yeah. Oh, there's more over here apparently. Delete that. Yeah, I mean that's the interesting thing about like creating music, because there's a lot of solutions to problems, and some of those solutions lead in like kind of different directions, but there's a lot of solutions. Partly because it's like making music is subjective, right? So if you make something that sounds good for you, then that's one of the most important parts. That's what I strive for anyway. So personally, I think it's really important to like find a solution that works for yourself. Which is also why I can confidently say I'm really happy with how this Ogler sound turned out. I actually really like this Ogler sound. I think it's probably my go-to Ogler sound from now on if I ever make something with him again. The same with like Blairit. I remember we talked about Blairit last night. How like Blairit doesn't really have that many good like sound bites. But what I did is I literally took like a snippet of the entire thing, right? Right, I took the ba 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 thing, and then I condensed it. So instead of starting from the beginning, I made it so it starts on one tone, and then I put that tone into something that's called a simpler, so I can play it on my piano. Like I can just. Oh, that's a bit too. I can just play it if I want to. It doesn't, like, the quality isn't like great, but it sounds like Blare It, so that's fair. That's fair. I mean, in Ableton you can both use a piano and like the your keyboard, and right now I'm using my keyboard. So, but I also do have a piano, and also for Blare It I have done some pitch shifts as well. Like that. You see these lines here? That's like manual pitch shifting. So I made this note drop in the end, which sounds weird on its own, but I tried to do it, and the same thing we talked about like yesterday, where it sounds more natural for an automaton to have, like, not like completely clean notes. Maybe. I mean, in this one you can kind of like, if I do this, so then it like, now it's a different note, and then I can input a point, and then I can go up to like a clean 2, and then like go down to like a 0 of the note, and then slide down to like a 5 or something. And you can just like control that completely, which is pretty cool. Let me just undo. There you go. But yeah, it's a lot of control. It allows for a lot of control, which is really sick. Oh yeah. Anyways, this part. I was thinking maybe what this needs is that the snare and oogity doesn't completely vanish. Is my thought. Something like this. And then maybe the bass comes in now. Ooh, oh, I know. The bass comes in, but it doesn't overstay its welcome. That's something very important. So it would be like right here. Doom. Yeah, something like this. Maybe. Right, something was like this, and then this. Let's see. This might be too much. What if it's only that one? this one. Something like this, maybe. And then the kick highlights those parts like this. Because that, like, then the bass is still there, but it's like less invading. That might work. Let me try this. I think I'm missing some oogity sounds here. Some like wetness. Some wetness could go really well here, I think. So I'm actually gonna do. Yeah, don't take that out of context. I'm actually gonna go and find some wet sounds. Something like that. If I can take this piece of audio. And it's not over yet. Oh. There. Roughly there. This one's good. This is another beat right here. I'm gonna cut that. That's also like a little spray. Gonna take that. These ones are also good. Is this one good? Got some of that. Also got like a little triplet here. I like that. More water, more splashy splashy. You're making me all wet. Very good. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Oh, there's some good there too. Okay, so now I got some oogity sounds. Eegity beegity sounds. So my thought was, oh, whoops. I want some of this in some of that. These two together. Right here. Okay. And then let's do with the what? Piplash. Okay. What do we got? So we got like a feeling this one could go to here. 1, 2, 3. Gak gak. So So this one could be here. Right. Dang. Dang it dang. Dang. Ba 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 ba. Is there any more? Nope. That's something like this. And then just a simple repeat of this. What we got here? Ding ding gong gong gosh. Da 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 da. Like that. Okay, so we got this. Copy that. Move it over here, and then edit a bit. For example, this one. B. So there's already Teeter Totter and Flask are masking this downbeat right here. So I'm not going to be doing it with Oogity. I'm thinking some eighth notes. So like one of them can be a little lower. Yeah, what's up? It's me, John Music. What's up, Waffle? I can probably help, maybe? That's a fun idea. I like that. I mean, I can't tell you exactly how to do it, but I can tell you this is what I've been doing for Mr. Teeter to Mr. Totter. I've been doing what I'm doing right now with Oogity, where I'm cutting up the different parts. So if I just play drum, snare, and Teeter Totter. So I'm thinking it as like a beat. You know, Friday Night Funkin'? I'm not a big Friday Night Funkin' fan, but I'm thinking something like that, where it's just like using the sounds to create something rhythmic. Because what it's doing is dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. If you would do rap, my advice is probably make Teeter Totter and Droa not be that like on beat. in order to get like the rap feel, I think it would be important to make them like just slightly not on beat, so it feels more generic. But in order to do that well, without it like sounding like a total like fuck up, like you can't, without it sounding like you can't make it land on the beat, you'd have to cut out a lot. So maybe just like in the rap battle have like just a kick laying like a backbeat, doof, 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 and maybe like just a few chords that say bam bam or something, and then have teeter totter do some or something like that. Keep it concisive, like within a certain parameter, like what's it called, a certain beat, and then I don't know what kind of sound you want to make draw up, but yeah. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, holy clip farm? I'm just talking. I'm not doing anything. I don't know if that can help my ideas there, but it's a very cool idea. I like it. Also, I like the title John Music. I might just go with that from now on. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun. I mean, apparently it doesn't take more than that, which is surprising. Imagine being like a walking clip farm. Can you even clip on YouTube streams? I don't know if you can. I don't think I've seen that before. You probably can, but I don't know. I haven't seen it before. Fair. Oh, that's sick. I also think I've made a few clips on mobile, actually, now that you mention it. But I don't know how to do it on PC either. Gate. Gate. That's cool. It sounds like you're making it kind of like call response if ish, like one part is saying one thing and then another responds with another thing and then first part responds with a third part, right? It's pretty cool. I'm excited to hear that. That sounds fun. I'm usually not that great at making call response, but it's pretty cool. I wonder how that would work. Why did you decide on Teeter Totter as one of the rapping contestants? It makes sense with like Droa because it's a big mouth, and like if you make them a vocal, because it does make sense. Yeah, Mising Monsters does a lot of call response. What? Which one are you doing it for? Is it the Ethereal Gold Island, or is it Crystal Island, or what is it? It must be Crystal Island, right? Yeah. Then I wonder if there's someone better fit for it. Isn't Nightbear there? Couldn't they do? I mean, they kind of had like a rap part in Shadow Island. I feel like that could work. I don't know. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Papa da bum. Papa da bum. That is a clever thing you just said there. Papa da bum. It's very impressive. I can tell that you're a musician. Fuck. Papata, papata. I want to do a triplet. I'm a ready triplet. Sorry. That's not funny. Actually, it's a bit funny, but not that funny. What? There you go. Triplets. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little goober sometimes. I'm not proud of myself for it. Sometimes it just slips out of me. It's why I shouldn't like become a streamer. What way? Like what I'm doing right now, where I'm chopping up like the sounds of Oogity. I mean, kinda. You gotta be good at like, kind of like knowing what's what. because I've basically just put it up into bits. So this is like a part, and this is a part, this is a part, this is a part. So it's like Lego. You build it together out of the parts that you have separated. I have separated these from the original, and then I'm placing them together in a different way. That's how I make almost all my like all my My Singing Monster stuff is pretty much the same. It's the same for like Flask, Teeter Totter, Certs, and for this one that's it. That's the only one. The rest of them I found my own sounds for, but yeah, I mean it requires you can keep your tongue in your mouth or whatever the fuck it's called. That sounds weird. That's not an expression in English, I think. Keeping your tongue in your mouth. But that's an expression in Danish, which is where I'm from. We say keep that tongue in your mouth when it's like this is difficult. So keep like be witful or whatever it's called. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Yes. Let's see. We're all kind of goobers here, aren't we? Guys, I don't know, is it just me or does this sound fucking sick? Like, I don't know. This sounds fucking dope. This is kind of lit. It's kind of a 3 a.m. beat, but still, it's pretty lit. Yes, I like doing that too. I like reversing things. For example, this teeter totter. I like doing stuff like that. I think it's pretty fun. I've done it a couple other places, I'm pretty sure. I've done some with Flask, I think. I'm pretty sure that one is reversed. Yeah, I like reversing. It's a fun technique. Also, if you like need a new perspective on something, it's a fun thing to do. All right, I'm gonna listen to this. I hope it's good. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the things I really love about like My Singing Monsters as well. It's so expansive and inclusive. Like there's so many different awesome ways to make music. So many different awesome sounds. So much soundscape to get a hold of. And I feel like it's the kind of community and it's the kind of music where nobody's stopping you from reversing the wildest shit and then just seeing how it looks or listening to how it sounds, right? I love it. It's awesome. Yeah. We don't talk about those. All right, I like that. Yeah, we talked about it earlier as well, right? Recency bias. It's a cunt. It's the people who just go on about recency bias. It's kind of meh. Not a big fan. Did the stream stop? I somebody just texted me, so but I'm here. Oh. Cool. do you mean start singing? I'm I'm humming the song I'm making. Somebody keeps texting me. Alright, I'm gonna listen to all of this again from the beginning and then just like lock in. I just need to lock in. It's as simple as that. I just need to lock in. Yeah. You're right. Okay. Whatever, guys. Bruh. Ah! Hmm. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck? Enig god nej. Hello. Right. Okay. And yeah, that's the whole song. Waffle, are you just like listening to the song in the background? You say it doesn't feel like MSM. I can kind of see it. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I think I actually do make music more like based on the vibe rather than melody. That's probably just how I make music. Ugh. No. I understand, man. Yeah? I think you're right in that it isn't actually that, like, My Singing Monsters-esque. And I don't know, I think it's like maybe a bit more electronic. Or maybe not electronic, but it's a bit more like, it's something that would, I think it would fit better into a Clubbox act, actually. More than like an island by itself. In that sense, I feel like it's distant from what makes My Singing Monsters what it is, but it still uses like what My Singing Monsters has just to make something new, just like what Clubbox does. I can absolutely see what you mean. Anyways, I got some soda now. So, I've been going for, I think, almost 5 hours at this point. And I'm not planning on stopping just yet. Maybe a few more hours. Who knows? Just a normal Pepsi, or a Pepsi Max. So, Pepsi Zero Sugar. Why why are you saying clip farm? What am I doing? What did I do this time? I said what I said, like Pepsi Zero Sugar or something? I don't even remember what I did. What did I do? Guys, I think I have short term of a memory goldfish loss or something. Because I can't remember. Ah. I wouldn't be surprised. There's some really dumb people out there. No, I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sure I'm sure you're not dumb. I'm sure you're just saying that to make me feel better because you're a great person. That's what a good person would do. Oof. That's how you replace the. That's how you play the nice guy. What? Calling him an idiot? I don't. I don't think you're right. I think I'm doing a bad thing. I'm not sure, but I think. I think I'm doing one of those bad things. Unless you're referring to something else. I might be wrong. I, I don't know, man. I don't know, Proto. Don't worry about it. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. Oh man, I'm sorry. I I don't want to be known as the I don't want to be known as a bad streamer and a bad person on my first ever stream. That that would be like, that'd suck. Um, I know you. I know you're joking, but still, if this was like an anime, I would be banging my head on my like on the top of my body, not the lower part, banging my head against the floor in an apologetic way. Yeah. How how old are you, Prada? Is this like is this like an age thing where we're supposed to like, it's like because I'm so old I get the reference or something? Do you know what do you know what Japan is? Have you ever heard of Japan? It's a country. I'm talking about anime. I'm talking about I'm talking about fucking the way they do in the anime or something. Oh, yo. Whew. Oh, no worries. Are you drawing them? You did a drawing stream earlier today. I saw. Are you working on some drawing? It's not an age thing, no. I'm completely rage baiting. It's not an age thing at all. Yo, that was sick. Oh, that sounds so cool. What the hell? Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Wait, you're animating too, Waffle? Didn't you say you didn't know how to draw earlier? I could imagine. I've never animated before. I have not dabbled in digital, like painting or physical painting that much. But I could imagine it was like hard. I know making music can be extremely time consuming and hard if you don't know what you're doing. So I could definitely imagine. Ooh, Gatsooks. I didn't know you did rigging. That's pretty cool. Isn't Gatsooks like interesting to animate because you have to animate his like floppy tendrils on the top, like going into his body or something? He's a little goober. He's a goofy goober. Yeah. I've never tried rigging a skeleton before. I've tried rigging at a concert. That's some cartoon stuff, isn't it? Some cartoon ass shit. Sounds like it. rigging sounds a lot more like um, it sounds like it's easier to like grasp everything that's going on when rigging, contra like actually animating, or not to say that rigging isn't actually animating, but it's nice in contrast to like, you know, having to draw everything by yourself. I hear that a lot of animators draw the parts, like parts of bodies, so they can reuse them. Or maybe it's just a stylistic thing. I'm not sure. I don't know a lot. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. That's the explanation. Whoa. Dibba-doo-woo. Did-a-doo-woo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Does it? Thank you, man. I was thinking about what you said earlier about like layering the melody. You said about like layering. I think it was like Blaird's melody. It's like, what if I just do that? It might work. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Tremolo. Whoa. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the reason it works is probably because we've heard Blair earlier in the song. I do think if both played at the same time, it would make it seem like it was the same sound. Like, it would make it sound like it's just, I don't know how Blair sounds. So the fact that we have heard Blair earlier, I think, really heightens it. Yeah, I think it works pretty well. I want to do evolution in the sound though. Like, I want it to change as it goes along, mate. Something like that, maybe. That little blip is unnecessary. Good job, man. Is it something you're going to be using for one of your future videos? The Gatsuki stuff? Ooh, that's exciting. I'm excited to see what you've been cooking up on Crystal Islet, both with like the rap and now you're saying rigging things, so there's actual animation and stuff. It's pretty exciting. I should probably try doing rigging too. I don't know. Okay. This, and the bass. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's weird. I mean, do whatever you want, man. I'm not sure whether or not it's animation or not, but I think it's cool that you do it. It's like that little extra touch to, like a little extra touch of quality. It can be nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, Prada, whether or not like proportions are right or the nitty gritty details are right. For some people they fuss over those details, like it's the biggest thing in the world, but it doesn't really matter. I'm sure you can I'm sure we can both, all three of us, can see that it's Behemoth. Is it gonna be featuring in one of your new videos as well? Ah, right. So it's just like personal. You just personally made it for yourself. Yeah. Like if you want to look at it like as constructive as possible, you have learned a lot just from that one drawing. What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. You're speaking which? Hmm. Yeah, we have been sitting here for a long while. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. My highest peak of viewers have been 4. That's pretty cool. That was half an hour ago. I don't know who. You guys, and I texted a friend saying, "Hey, I'm streaming. Come and watch." So he did. So that's probably one of them as well. Bacon is W. Ma, 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 ma. Do, 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 da, 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 do. Arabic. Arabia. Oh my god, man. Hell yeah, dude. You're close to a nice product. That's awesome. That's exciting. I'm glad to hear that. When can we expect the video, do you think? It's very difficult to mix. Mixing is like a million times more difficult than actually like music theory. We talked about how music theory was difficult yesterday. Mixing is a million times more difficult than that. Mixing is so fucking difficult. It's very, very difficult. So don't worry about that. It like if you want to, I would happily give like constructive criticism to your mix. But if you don't want to, I can very happily also just take in the music that you make. Hello. Box 10 number 1 fan. Welcome. Wow, wow, wow! A new one? So it is possible! Wow, wow, wow! A new one? That's a goated reference. It's awesome. Hello, box guy. What's up? Oh yeah, I love Ross Zebra. He's made some incredible stuff. I know Ross Zebra, I know Nova, I know DDOSM, and I know Jake the Drake. I think Jake the Drake does amazing stuff too. I know others, but I can't think of them like at the top of my head. I know MSM Poke Gamer. I didn't even know Raw Zebra released spine files. Is that like a cheat code for rigging? I've never rigged before, so I wouldn't know. But that's my guess anyway. Ah, I see. What Waffle? What's your problem? What is it this time? Oh wait, is it because you just rigged Gats what was it, like Gatsooks on your own for your Crystal Islet thing, and now now this box guy is telling us that Zebra released some spine rigs? Is that is it because you feel like you wasted like hours of your life on rigging? Oh my god. I'm just taking a guess. Just taking a propaganda. Probably guess. I told you I had the fucking memory of a goldfish. I, I don't remember. Oh, what did you tell me? Like what? You told me that Zebra released the spine rigging? You haven't said that, have you? I didn't know that. I'll send it again since I think you missed it. It's something you've typed. Is that what you're referring to? What what is it you're explaining? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yes, yes, I know that. I know that. But you said earlier that like it could be considered animation. Didn't you? Am I wrong? You said like you said I just call it animation or rig animation to be more specific. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, what you're saying is you're saying you rigged Gatsooks. You didn't animate or like move the skeleton or what? Is that what you're telling me? You were just rigging it. Oh, okay. So what does this have to do with what just happened? I'm also confused. So I see. I see. Well, that's my bad. I thought we talked about it earlier, and you said that it's a type of animation. But I'll remember it now. Now that I'm seeing it clearly. Rigging, just calling rig animation rigging when it's not. Right, right. It's two different things. Well, I'm not a rigger. What? Whoa! I can't say that. I don't rig. Uh, I don't rig animations. I don't rig things. So, and I don't do animations either. So, yeah, my bad. That felt harsh. I see. Well, I mean, this is this is why I leave both rig animation and rigging to people more capable than me because I don't know how to do that. Something's not right. Beep, 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 beep. That's not good. That ain't it, Chief. Welcome to the amazing digital circus. I'm your Ringmaster Kane. We've got a lovely show for you tonight.
That's right, King.
Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, King.
You like my voice acting? My name is Kane. Why? Shut up, man. Shut up. I have ADHD. So I might as well not be a grown ass man. But yes, also shut up. Ugh. Stop. Fuck, man. Okay. Wowee! No, actually, thank you as well. I'm really happy you've had such a good time, or you are having such a good time, because it's not over yet, because you ain't fucking going anywhere, right? Well, I'm not gonna hold you, but yeah, you're welcome, man. It's genuinely peak just hanging out. Not gonna lie, it's super fun. I like doing voices. It's fun doing voices. I've been practicing my Kinger as well. It's like,
He's right he's right behind me, isn't he? And I'm right behind.
wait, what does he say?
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Or something like that.
Fuck. Omawa mo. Noi shinryu.
Nani? That's that's a reference to the Amazing Digital Circus, by the way. It's true. Look it up. Oi, don't you dare call me too childish. Fuck, too whatever. I mean, I'm not like worried about you calling me childish. Honestly, I don't care. So, but thank you for clarifying. Anyway, Pomni, it doesn't matter if you shimmy A or shimmy A. They all lead to one place. Pomni and one place only. Drake, swala. That's awesome. That's an awesome message, bro. That's if I was a big streamer, I would ask everyone to upvote that. is what would happen. That's an awesome message. You should try like pulling that out during like an actual streamer, like streaming, like a big guy with like thousands of viewers. You should try pulling that out. I'm sure they'll notice you. Now, Pomni, it doesn't matter if you shimmy A or shimmy A. They all lead to one place, Pomni, and one place only. Drake, swalala. That's my Kane reading of that line. That's dumb. Oh, was it Kinga that said that? Hold on.
Now, Pomni. Don't think you need to go before me just because you know the right of way in a four-way intersection.
Doesn't he say something like that? I'm pretty sure he does.
You can say that again.
I don't know, Kinga's voice is a bit difficult.
Pomni.
Why do I laugh? It's just why do I laugh? It's just Pomni. Pomni. Okay, what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. La la la. Ah, man. What the fuck? Music starts.
Darling, hold my hand.
Wait, is that? Oh, is that Queenie? Kinger, nothing beats a. Okay. What is? Then YouTube won't let me finish it. I hate when YouTube doesn't let me finish. The edging is real, man. Okay. Music starts, right? Music starts. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna read this, and it's gonna be peak. Trust. Right. Music starts. Music lowers. Darling, hold my hand.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Wait, is that true? Could something theoretically beat a Jet 2 holiday?
And then YouTube doesn't let me finish. Okay. What was that before? Like 14. There you go. What? What do you mean? That was just I don't know, generic woman. It's like, darling, or what was it I did? Darling, hold my hand, or something. Darling, hold my hand. This generic woman, I think. That's what that was. Darling. Hold my hand, darling. Well, that's what a zesty ass guy would sound like. Or person. Zesty. So good. Alright. I'm jumping into a different song. Da da da. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Bum bottom. Bum bottom. Bum bottom. Bum bottom. Bum bum bottom. Bum bottom. Bum ba. Bum bottom. Boom shakala. Boom shakala. Boom shakala. What the fuck is this? Why is every single... Oh my god, man. Okay. Automatic search. Bum bottom. Bum bottom. Bum bum bottom. Isn't that like Mammoth and Fandle? I think so. Right, I'm moving over to a remake I did of Seasonal Shanty a bit ago. I basically restructured the entire Seasonal Shanty song. So it's kind of like mirror Seasonal Shanty. And then... Shanty Seasonal, yeah. And then I also added all the quints. Just because I really like the quints. Well, most of them anyway. Mimic is kind of but the rest of them, the rest of the quints I really like. So I've added those on top of Seasonal Shanty. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Bemeepeth. Oh yeah, I haven't done that, dude. I actually have like a voice box on my wishing list. I don't know if you know what a voice box is, but that's what makes Bemeepeth sound. It's a different breed of a vocoder, and it's super sick. It's very, very cool. And I'm wishing for one. You sure? You sure it's not a... What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I didn't say a talk box. What was it I said? I completely forgot what I said. There's a filter called a vocoder. And I... Hold on. Let me find my wishing list. A. A. Come on. What was it? A talk box. Did I say talk box? Oh, I said a voice box. Oh, you're right. You're right. No, that's my bad. It is a talk box. You're absolutely right. I have a talk box on my wish list. I really, really want one. It's so cool. A voice box. Yeah. No, that's what like animatronics from Five Nights at Freddy's has inside them to lure children and kill them. That's a voice box. No, it would be fucking awesome if the animatronics from Five Nights at Freddy's had a talk box. Like, imagine how sick a pizza place it would be if they used a talk box instead of a voice box. That'd be so cool. Somebody should totally do that. Just massively auto-tuned, here's your pizza, bro! Or something. That'd be funny. Giving you my pizza. Here is your pizza, brother. Oh, yeah. It'd be awesome, bro. That would be $4.99. Oh, yeah. Do you take credit or fucking, what's it all? Card or credit? No, I don't remember. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna play this now. I love Dromedary on here. I really think Dromedary does a lot. Man, it's been a while since I made this, and I honestly really still like it. This is, in my opinion, this is the best seasonal shanty has ever sounded. I'm not the biggest fan of seasonal shanty, and again, this is just my opinion, but I really think I did the song justice. Personally, I love the relationship between the tones and especially the angelic parts when Candelabra comes in. Man, it's so good. Like, just Candelabra and Dromedary is... Man, I fucking love that. Man, I still really like this one. It's so emotional. And it made me realize I really like Gnarls. There's something about Gnarls I just really like. It's not the best Gnarls sound, but recording this is so much fun. You know what? I'm gonna make a new song. It is so fun. It's super fun to record vocals. I love recording vocals, especially for something like Gnarls, where there's a lot of like vocals on top of each other. It's so fun. I'm gonna make something new, and I need you guys' help. If you got time, I would love for some input. I'm gonna spin a wheel. Wheel of names, that's what it's called. I'm gonna spin a wheel about what monsters to have. So this time it's not gonna be like elements, it's gonna be single monsters, right? And if there's any monsters that you really like, then say so, because I definitely want Gnarls here. Gnarly, bro. And I do like Wallaby, so I definitely want to put that on as well. And I like Getsooks, because those drums are just so... Oh, they're so crisp. And Dromedary for the drums. Because I also love Dromedary's drums. If there's any monsters you like, just say so. And I'll put them on the list and eventually spin. Do a little spin. Wisp. Okay. I'm down for that. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh. My voice is a bit too manly for it, but I think I could do it. Oh, hey, oh. Oh. Thanks. Just, as long as you don't say something like Wobox, because I'm not I don't know if you have any idea how difficult just the normal Woobox is to do. It's so difficult making music like that. You know already. I am John Music. Of course I can do everything. Dactyl. Oh, dude, I love Dactyl. That's a great suggestion. Dactyl's awesome. I'm not gonna add Woobox. I already told you I'm not gonna add Woobox because I can't do that. That's above my level. Woobox is insane. Scallyrags. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fun. I like that. Kane, monster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dermot. Oh, yeah.
Bam bam boom, bam 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 boom. Ram bam boom, ram bam bam.
I like it. What else? It's like, I'm not doing Woobox. I'm not doing T Piranha or Autotune or whatever because I don't know how to do that kind of autotune. That's crazy. We do need instrumentals too, yeah. Oh, Rorik. Yeah, I'll do Rorik. That is the wrong... Hold on. Yeah. Yes. Right, let's see. That is 5, 10. That's 10. I'm gonna aim for 5 more, just because I like having variety. And it's not gonna be all of them, it's gonna be a select of them, but 5 more. I'm gonna try to add something simple as well. Like ToeJammer. I'm not doing Woobox. And I don't think I can do Rismuth, honestly. Personally, Rismuth is really difficult for me. I'm not sure how I can make... You know what? I'll put Rismuth on it, just because it's a challenge. I'm willing to try that. Even though I don't think I could do it, but I'm willing to try. So that's 2. You say that because you somehow made a crazy good Rismuth beat. I have no idea how you did it. Didn't you do it, like, kind of the same way? I don't know what a sound font is. I don't use FL. I have no idea what a sound font is. I've never heard of that. Hold on, I'm gonna search for it. FL sound font. Honestly, your Rismuth was pretty good. I was surprised. It was one of the like most one of the ones you had where I was like most, holy shit, this is kind of crazy. What is the sound font? Oh, so you're saying that there's like an not NSFW, like an MSM, like Am I Singing Monsters sound font sample pack, or? Into the history of PC multi-sample formats. Hold on. There's no way. My Singing Monsters sample pack sound font. I still need 3 monsters. If you can come up with 3 monsters, do tell me. Actually, I'm gonna put 1 monster on. Ludwig. I love Ludwig as well. 2 monsters. No. I can do rare Woobox so much easier than I can do... What the you mean humbug? Or humbug? I guess I can do humbug. I have no idea what a fucking humbug is. Humbug. Right, 1 more. I'm not doing any Wooboxes. I mean, what is a humbug? Is the what does a humbug sound like? I've never heard of that. Humba to bust. That's what that is for sure. Okay. Alright, guys, I need one more. Zoom. I don't think that's what that is. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. The worst. What about the worst monster of all time? Do. What, like. Oh, Do. Like the dipster Do? You want just Do? Like the dipster? You know, that would be really funny. Wait, that would be so funny if it was just Do, like just one dipster. Or are you saying that like it's my most hated monster? What is my most hated monster? That's a good question, actually. Hold on. Amazon PvE game. I'm gonna use this because this is an easy way for me to see it, I think. Dip dip. Okay, so you don't like the dipsters, and especially not Do, I'm guessing. Are you asking me what my least favorite monster is, and that I have to add that? Is that what you're saying? Because that sounds fun. I'm willing to do that. I'm gonna take a note, because I think there's like 3 where I'm a bit like... Dentures? I don't like dentures specifically for the sound. I've gotten a bit more love of it from like... I like it better now after I've used it, but still not my favorite. Yeah, no, it's an unpopular opinion, but dentures not really something. I'm not a big fan of dentures. Sorry. There's also, what's her name? Hula. I don't like Hula. Hula's, she just doesn't. She. There's no song that Hula is a part of, not even the Clubbox acts, where she does something good. In everything she's part of, she makes the song worse, in my opinion. Again, like, it's harsh opinions that are coming out right now, but those 2 I don't like for sure. Let me see. Oh my god, I hate Buscus, actually. I hate Buscus with a passion. And I do it for one simple reason. It's not because the voice is like weird or it's like a weird sound or something. It's because the Big Blue Bubble, the quality of Buscus is really bad. Like, they... Boscus. Tobuscus. No, but like... After doing Fire Oasis, I realized how horrible Buscus is. They didn't even try to make it fit the rhythm. It's... I don't know how it got through quality control, but I really don't like Buscus. There's a lot of great monsters, and Buscus is not one of them, in my opinion. Buscus, or whatever. It is really offbeat, and that's my main gripe with it. I actually think it's a pretty cool idea to have a monster that does the sound of the lips, like that does a little or whatever. But I really don't think they executed that well, and it annoys me. So, a lot of people hate Scups. I actually don't hate Scups that much because, in my opinion, he's been used pretty alrightly. Like, he's been used alright in things, and compared to others, I don't dislike him nearly as much. I also know a lot of people dislike Barb and Flower. I'm not that big of a hater of them. I see their role. I see what they can do. And I do think in some songs they do fit that role pretty nice. A lot of people also hate on Wink, and I kind of get why. But I also Wink is the kind of monster where I'm like, I see the potential here. I see the potential. I just don't think Big Blue Bubble has really capitalized on that potential yet. You know what I'm gonna do? These monsters here, I'm gonna make a Clubbox act. You only hit Wink on Oasis? Yeah. Rum diddly dum. Rum diddly dum dum. Rum diddly dum. Rum diddly dum dum dum. Yeah, he's not... He could be better. Yeah. Wink needs more of whatever he does. More time to shine. More opportunities to shine. That's the thing. Yeah, he doesn't sound bad. He's just. I feel like he's not used correctly. Yeah, for real. What else? Any quads? A lot of people dislike Tring. I actually think Tring is awesome. I really like Tring. Because it's like the sound doesn't have to be wild. The sound doesn't have to be insane. Like a sound can be like small and still be great. There are plenty of monsters that have small, really great sounds. Like the fucking paranormal, the light paranormal. I forgot what it's called. That does like a tambourine shaky. It does very little, but it's still super cool. And I think it does, by doing a little, it does a lot for the song. Yeah, Shimmer or whatever. I like Shimmer. Shimmy shimmy yay, shimmy ya. Yeah. I love Yelmut. He's so cool. Mimi? I don't mind Mimi. I don't mind Pongping. I really like Bisonorus. I think it's a cool idea. Right, Quints. I love all the Quints except for Mimic. But that's because I also think Mimic is, like, wasted potential. But I feel like that's one of the most, like, commonly agreed on things in the community. Is that, like, Mimic just is wasted potential. I don't know. Am I the only one thinking that? That Mimic is just wasted potential? I don't know. Let's see. Magical. I love all of these. Other than Dangers, I also love all of these. I mean, Hippity Hop is a meh. It's kinda... It's alright. It's not my favorite. But other than that... Triple. Oh man, I'm not the biggest fan of Cancerell either. But it's not that bad. It's just like... for me, Cancerell is the same as like Wink, where it's not that the sound is bad, it could be better than what they are doing with it right now, in my opinion. Yeah. The rest of these are awesome. Quads. Yeah, I like all of these as well. Seasonal. Harry Potter. I wonder if we'll ever get dual seasonal elements. Oh, DJ Epic. It's cool. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya, shimmy, wah. Swalla, la, la. And these are fine. I used to dislike Gobbledygort, but I've understood the unkept potential of Gobbledygort. It's a cool monster, actually. We got Ethereal. Single Elementus. Yeah. I actually like all the Ethereals. Gobbledygod is really cool. I think Gobbledygod is slept on. It's not like, in my opinion, it's not like godly, but I do think most people give it too much hate. I could totally understand that it would be your second favorite or favorite. Like, I totally understand that. It's not even close to my favorite, but I definitely don't dislike it, you know. Fiddle is awesome. Oh man, I love Caecilian so much. I'm one of those weird people who like who love Caecilian. And I wish more. Like I just want to hear more of Caecilian. I'm excited for Poison Island to hear more of Caecilian. Wisp is also really cool. I agree. Wisp is a great monster. Yeah, honestly, there's not really any bad ethereals. Some people would say like Cert, and I disagree. I know Cert is like kind of disgusting if you're like sensitive, but I like Cert. He can do some cool stuff. Not gonna lie. I think out of all ethereals, out of every single one, I dislike Teeter Totter the most. But it's not that I hate Teeter Totter. I do see the potential of it, but like you're absolutely right in the fact that all ethereals are just amazing. Primordials are great. yeah, yeah, I know of it. It's fun. Sugar Fam. I'm not gonna count those. Where are those? I'm not gonna count those. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna count those. Mythicals. Mythicals is just like ethereals, where there's not a single miss on the mythicals. I think all the mythicals are amazing. It's hard for me to pick which one I like the most, honestly. Like Strombonen, Anglo, and Bazinga are probably my favorite. And I don't know which one out of those I like the most. Yeah, there's not any of these I dislike either. Weasel is alright, but other than that, is like I like those two. Paranormals are awesome. I also think there haven't been a single miss with the paranormals either, in my opinion. They're great. Dipsters, Supernatural? It could be Woblins. Oh. Yeah, some of them are a bit like underused, but the mythicals are just so cool. Even though their sounds are underused, their sounds are in themselves sick. And the song is like they all work great to help the song, except for what was the name? I don't remember. They're all pretty great, yeah. I don't actually think there's a Moblin I really dislike. Even like Crepuscule and Plipsqueak, Dermot. I like those. They're cool. Ooh. Oh man, I love Titan Souls as well. They're awesome. Celestials. Love Celestials. They're sick. Let's do adult versions. I could add a Celestial. Furnos has unkept potential, in my opinion. And that's pretty much all I have to say about them. Furnos has been done dirty every single time he shows up in anything, in my opinion. Because he has like one track that's 1 beat long, and it just repeats that track forever. And it's kind of like the idea of having a drummer with a lot of verb and a lot of delay is super sick. So I'm sad that it's just like one small track that gets repeated. But oh well. Island Clubbox, yeah. So my least favorite monsters are Dentures, Hula, and Bogus. Bogus. Which one of these should I add? Hula. I mean, sure, whatever. I won't be able to do hula well, I don't think.
Yippee-dee-o!
Yeah. I love that we just have dough here. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet, and when I come back, I'm gonna spin this. If you have any monsters that you want me to add in the meantime, think about it now. I'll be back in a bit. Right, I'm back. And you were talking about Galumph. Specifically the miner. Where are they? There they are. Where's Galumph? Miner Galumph. Minor. About also like minor major. We had Dactyl earlier. Is that the minor or major form? Yulia, Yulia, Yulia. Yulia, Yulia. Yulia, Yulia, Yulia. Major? Alright. Yuya, Yuya, Yuya. Galumph, Galumph. Isn't it like Gal Oomph? Galumph, eller or Gally Amph. I feel like it's Galumph. Galumph. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna spin this. How many monsters do you think we need? 5. I think 5's a good number. 5. Six? How about we add 15? Yeah, that's a good idea. So no matter what, Doe will get in, is what you're saying. Right, I'm gonna start spinning. First spin. We got a banger right off the start. Proda. I'm appalled. We are definitely doing that. Rorik, and he's like this. Sick. I know a certain Proda who will be very happy about that. Oh. Next one. Oh, that is the wrong button. There you go. I really hope it's not. No. Oh my god, dude. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm doing hula. There's no fucking way, man. Oh my god. Great. I'm desperately hoping for one of the ones I like. Third one. God exists, right. Okay, okay. I'll take that, I'll take that. Some organ. We like organs. Yeah. And he's like, orange-ish. Not that orange. It's like reddish. Something, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. It's Rick Mori. Fuck. That's the third one. We need a fourth. No. Oh, okay. Ludwig. That's nice. That's nice. I'll take that. So that means we got like, we got an organ and a piano. That's interesting. I've burped more than 5 times. I've burped a lot. But I have also like drunk an entire Pepsi. Like 1.5 liter Pepsi Max. That's why I have so much energy as well. So I'm not gonna add cert. I'm not gonna do that. Right. Potentially last one. Depending on what we get. Oh. Okay, we get a regular toe jam. A toe jammer. And that's like, that's this kind of blue. And this is red. A lot of red. I guess you just know how to keep it within yourself. I like being gassy. You could call me a cert fan. Or something. I don't know. Okay, well, listen, I'm not trying to keep myself from burping. Like, it's not like I'm trying to keep it within me. Hold on. I just realized something. I need to find some... hold on. There you go. This one. Pin that fucking message. There you go. That was important. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying, Waffle, you would burp too? Yeah. Because Proto's just on another level, I guess. Right, so let's think about this. We got a banger vocal. We got a shit-ass vocal. We got 2 great, like... Oh, fuck. We got 2 great melodic and harmonic. And we got another vocal. Guys, we need drums. We need some form of percussion. Okay, I'm gonna find another wheel. Wheel of names. And I'm going to remove that. Does that? No, it doesn't. Okay. Gonna do that, and then I'm gonna add... I'm not gonna add DJ Epic. I'm not that good at making music. DJ Epic is insane. I'm not gonna do that. Rorik. What was it, like Ludwig? Hula. Yeah. Toe Jammer. And of course we need Doe, the dipster. We need some percussion. And I'm not doing DJ Epic. And I feel like 6 is gonna be too much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove everything that's not percussion. Rismuth is. Skyrax is not. Dictal is. Dromedary, Getsooks, Wallaby. Is Wallaby percussion? Nah, I'm not gonna count as this percussion. Okay, so we got these 4. I need your opinion, both of you. Do we re-roll one of the existing ones for a percussion, or do we add a 6th one? Or a 7th, because Doe is also here. You can't just say no. Okay. I'm asking, is it this or this? And you answer with no. That's not how that works. You're one of the existing. You're not getting away with this. Okay, so you're both you don't agree with each other is what I'm hearing. You're saying that like it should be 5, or should it be 6 or 7? Oh my god. I can't believe I just said that. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll one of the existing ones then. And change it out with a percussion. I'll re-roll or roll for the percussion first. Okay. I'm gonna roll that. What do we get? Oh my god. There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way. Ugh. Guys, this might be the hardest thing I've ever done. And I've been to DashCon. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna roll for one of the other ones to be taken away. You say that, and yet... Yes! My throat has been saved! Okay, Hula is out. Fuck Hula. And Rismuth is in. This is the roster. This is the roster. You deserve it. Which color... Oh, I need to fucking... I can't tell the dipsters apart. I need to figure out which color Doe is. Bacon is W. Doe is the blue one. Okay. So I guess we're doing this song in C major then. Because that's Doe. There you go. Okay. So the next step is... Yeah, I know Doe plays Doe. That makes sense. That makes sense. My Singing Monsters. MSM Poke Gamer. Right. All monster sounds. There you go. C major song. Oh man. I wonder if I could do something cool with Doe, actually. Let's see, where's the playlist? That's the playlist. Beautiful playlist. This playlist is crucial. Because this is where I'm going to be getting all my samples. Right. I'm gonna find... Starting from one end. Toe Jammer. I have Toe Jammer already. Just need good rhythm. Yeah. I mean, it's just... You got 2 notes. You got, like, Do, and you got Do 1 octave above. And that's it. So... It's not much you can do. But I can try doing something. I got Toe Jammer somewhere. I've already got him saved. Blaret, Flask, Piplash, Teeter, Xart, Piplash, Oogity, Oogity Boogity. Osmius Tombs? Nope, nothing there. I've got Zooks and Voodoo and Meepkin. Seasonal Shanty. I have all of them there. And I have Strombone for some reason. Sounds, Flores, Hollow, Train Horn. That is not Toejammer. That's people talking. Do I got Toejammer? I should have Toejammer. I don't. Okay, well, let's find it again. Yeah. That's really not Toejammer, man. YouTube to MP3. Flores is awesome. I agree. Which one is it I usually use? I don't remember. Like this one, I think. Are you saying I should do stand-up? It's MP3? Yeah, sure. No, this is not good. Hold on, I need to clear my browser history from that. What the hell? MP3 cow. Moo. Okay. No standing up for me. Are you saying that because I'm old? Ow. I accidentally hit my mic. Download. Okay, and then put it into... Guess I'll be making a... Okay, hold on. First off, save this in my Singing Monsters. There. What's this called? Like Clubbox Acts. It has Rorik, yeah, Ludwig, Toejammer, Rismuth. What fucking cast of characters is that? What do these guys have in common? No, I'm not that old. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck do I even do with this? This is gonna be awesome. Trust. Rorik is gonna be shining so much. He's gonna be the lead vocal. Like, are they all related to water? Toejammer, Rismuth, and that's. I mean, Dough is blue. Other than that, how is any of them related to? Okay. Clubbox Acts. Okay, Rorik is gonna be the lead. This is very forced. Bone Island has water. Yeah, Rismuth and Toejammer and Dough kind of makes sense. Ludwig and yeah, I kind of don't see. That's Shadow and Dough is out of Water Island. You're right. Dough is also on like almost every other island, but you do make a compelling argument. Just make up. I mean, it's a spider, right? Spiders die in water or something. I mean, there's been the fucking blibberfish and now the tea piranha thing, and they're both water themed. I don't want to do water again. I want to do something different. I want to do something new. What could this be? I don't know. I could also just like choose a random theme. Hold on. Is there like a random theme generator? Let's see. Random theme generator. Sure. Spin. No. What do we got? Spring. Spiders or animals. Water plants. Christmas is colorful. Dough is like in the earth. I don't know about yeah. I'm gonna do a different one. That was ass, dude. That was cheeks. Christmas. I'm not doing Christmas, bro. Give me something good to eat. Apple picking? You know, this is stupid. That would be so C major. I'm glad. That would be C major. What am I gonna do? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be C, but I'm gonna do it like according to like a different kind of music theory. I know what I'm gonna do there. It's gonna be fun. Anyway, I still need a theme. Whatever. I'll just name it like Ro, Roni, Lu, To, Ri, Do. Ro, Ni, Le, To, Re, Do. That sounds Japanese. RNLTR. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Okay. Sounds. And Ro, Ni, Lu, To, Re, Do. There you go. The most misfits of misfits. Okay. Put Toe Jammer in there. Slap that bitch in there. What do we got? We got the next one is probably I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. It's not a magical Rorik. Okay. Ooh yeah yo. Ooh yeah yo. Ooh yeah yo, yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yo. Ooh yeah yo. Ooh yeah yo. Ooh yeah yo, yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yo. That's not Rorik, but I just felt the vibe. All right. What's the next one? Yeah, Ludwig Rismuth. Okay. Rismuth. Whoops. Now we're missing Ludwig and yeah and Do. That's yeah, or wait, he's called yeah, not yeah. I feel like this is a Mandela thing. I swear I've always called the monster Nyehehe, but his name is Hyehehe. Am I wrong for that? Oh. I don't know. That I feel like Nyehehe is a better name. I might be wrong though, but I mean, big blue bubble, fight me. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's a hyena. Oh, you're right. So Hyehehe does make more sense. Man. Oh wait, is this like? Whoa, that's loud. Shut up. Oh, it's loud. Stop. Okay. Okay, that's just all the. Okay, well. I can't get them individually. Individually. we are. Ludwig. Boom. Gigadoom. 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 Dung dung. Dagadoom. 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 Dun 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 dun. Suckadun dun 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 dun. Dee 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 dee. Was jetzt wieder mal weg hier, Rorik. I'm missing dough. Guess it doesn't really matter. I could just say dough. So, whatever. Cool. Been streaming for 6 hours. That's 1/4 of a whole day. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Wait, I didn't even know you could take them directly from the files. That would save a lot of time, actually. Would save a ton of time. I have it in my library, I just don't have it installed. Whoa. What's the game? Mighty Monsters. Let me just install that then. Okay, I don't know. I think the only one I needed to download actually was Rismuth. The rest of them is kind of like, it's just me doing stuff. I'm gonna start with Ludwig. Because I want to. Six hours. It's a 1/4 of a whole day. My throat is also starting to get a bit sore. So, I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't even have to say that. I could have pretty much already guessed from the fact that, like... I mean, Waffle, you've been here pretty much the entire 6 hours. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but watching a stream for 6 hours? Now that is something we can do. Okay. Thank you, my singing monsters. Let's see. Install files. Data. Audio. SVX? Maybe? Holy sweet mother of Joseph. I don't know. Oh, cool. It's just all here. That's kind of cool. Oh. Music. Now this would be Box Monster Dance Colossal 1. Oh, it's OGG files. I wonder OGG's files are like... Yeah. Let's see. Size. Yeah. OGG files are small. Bitrate. Is it all the same? Okay. Length. Oh, I don't need all of this. There. If I just play one of these. Oh, the letters stand for elements? What? The letters stand for elements. What the fuck does that even mean? 1 Q. 1 Q monster 0. What would that be?
Dip.
Okay. That's a dipster. What about this? That's nothing. Okay, cool. What about 19?
Dip.
That's also dipster. So that's all the dipsters. One vocal. A, B, monster 1. Oh. Okay. A, B. 1 B monster 01. Is that Mammoth? No, it's Potbelly. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? B bass. BC. 1 B. What the fuck is BC? BCD. BCDE. Oh, is that the elements? Well, no, that wouldn't be because there's no water. Cold is C. Earth is E. But like, what? No, that doesn't make sense. This is what happens if you inbred, right? Yeah. Okay, so the BCD is elements. What is F? Is that ethereal? Is this gassed? No, that is Epic Boombox. A is air, B is plant, C is earth, D is water, and E is cold. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Thank you for showing me this. This is actually really handy. I might just like... Actually, I might just like add this folder to something I can access while making music, so I can access it in the program. That'd be nice. Shit. That's... I did not... Hold on. No. Wait, did that work? Oh, it did work. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So this would be... Oh, this is Composer Island.
Hey.
Yeah, that is very Composer Island. Okay. I hope so. If I do this, yeah, I can just drag and drop it out. Now I have it. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, Waffle. That's gonna help a lot, actually, because now I don't need to download anything. I have them all here technically. Cool. Oh, my voice. Okay, I'm starting with Ludwig. Let's see. Is this an audio? This is an audio. That's also an audio. What am I doing? Thanks. Yeah, thanks for calling me John, my real name. Real name, by the way. Okay. music. That's me, apparently. I think you know this song. Have you heard this one before? Oh yeah, baby. Fuck. No, this is that. I fucked up. Okay, whatever. Nerd Quibble play it. This is actually this is Ludwig. Thank you very much. This is Ludwig right here. Okay. Why is there so much reverb? Reverb. Can I get you guys on My Singing Monsters, by the way? I feel like that'd be fun. We can probably help each other lighting torches and stuff. I need keys, like desperately. I'm running out of keys. Hell yeah, do that. I'm just gonna. Hold on. Just there you go. Just gonna do the same. Why is it playing this? Okay. Oh yeah. Guys, I bet you can't guess what I'm playing right now. Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna add you. Let's see. Via friend code. Isn't it the case where we like need to add each other or something? Like you can add one person, but that person won't be able to see you or something. They made a change about that some time ago. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. There. Answer. Friend request sent. Okay, I've sent you Waffle. I sent you Proto. Prodinski. There, I've added you both. Now, guess I'll write out mine as well, just because. No. I didn't burp. Okay. Back to brooding. Actually, I need my phone to see you guys. Oh. There. Brodinski. Okay, let me see. Loop this. Create that. Narrow. Okay. You sent me a key? Thank you, man. I've been trying to get keys in order to like upgrade my the fuck is it called? Amber Island. I've been trying to upgrade my Amber Island. I'm so close to getting every like normal monster on Amber Island, and I really want to get like an epic through normal means. Of course, I have epics because of like Clubbox, but I'm trying to get the epic gnarls on there. How much what? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mix Ludisk. There you go. Oh, wait. So Mixolydian. Let's do that. That's too low. Fold. There you go. This weird scale. This is a scale that you use in classical music. Well, let me teach you a bit about music theory, because there's 2 different kinds, or actually 3 different kinds of ways to do music theory. And they're called modal theory. I'm not sure what it's called in English. I think it's called church theory. It's probably called something else. And then blues. There's those 3, like classical, modal, and blues. They use 3 different kinds of music theory. And this scale is like a church. It's a classical one. What's it called? I don't really know what it's called in Danish. That's so fair, man. Basically, what is it called in English? I need to figure out what it's called in English. Translate. Danish to English. Yeah, church keys. Okay, great. No, not okay. Yeah, so basically there are different keys. It's called keys, right? The modal keys, modal music theory. The Orwellian mode music theory uses something called a what's it called? Quince circle? A quint circle? Circle of fifths. That's what it's called. That's modal music theory. Church music theory uses church scales, which is something completely different than this. So, and that's what I'm doing. I'm basically just taking a normal scale, taking a normal A minor or A major or whatever, and then changing the starting position of the first tone. That's literally all. That's the easiest way to explain it. I'm just changing the starting position of the first tone. It's a bit low. If I do that, okay, they're still here. Whoa, no, fold. There you go. No, there you go. Okay, so we're doing some C. One, two, four, 5. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to make it in a fun, time signature as well. I'm gonna try to do that. I want to make it 7/4. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I'm also missing only 2 stickers, actually. I really hope I manage to get those 2 stickers before the time runs out. It's a lot of diamonds to go to waste if you don't. Okay. Fun fact, right? I started playing My Singing Monsters 10 years ago. 9-10 years ago. And it was actually Shrub that is my biggest inspiration for beatboxing. Like, the reason I started doing beatboxing is because of Shrub. Because I thought it was so cool. So, like... Yeah, Shrub was like the whole reason I even began beatboxing, and now I've done it in like a choir and stuff. I've been on tours with a choir, where I was beatboxing and singing and stuff. I have My Singing Monsters to thank for a lot, actually. Alright, I'm doing that. I mean, if we had Shrub on the list, I would just lay bars, but Shrub is not here, so I might beatbox Rismuth to like get an idea of what I want, and then like record that and try to do something from that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. This is very C major, but we'll make it work. Something like that. Okay. I don't like that it goes back to C. Okay. Splitting these. Into a lot deep and a lot top. That was me. Shut up, man. I have nothing to say against that, because it like physically is. It couldn't be more of what you're describing. Yeah. Imagine. I mean, how late is it for you right now, Proto? Oh, damn. What? They had pupils to ghast? What do you mean? Since when? Eureka's. No, I don't like this. I'm doing it differently. I want it to be more dark. So I am reading what you're saying as well. I just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Just has to be in C. Cbd, cbd, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move that up. Let's going back to this idea. Boom. All right. And fold. I need grounding on the C. Could do an arpeggiator. The better Shrub. I don't know, man. Shrub was my childhood hero. It's hard to be better than a childhood hero. I don't think Ludwig is the right one to start with. It's gotta be in C. Because of fucking stupid ass fucking dough. Ugh. Y'all just handpicked the worst experience. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a peek at Rismuth. Because I feel like y'all were right earlier when you said that Rismuth is gonna decide the vibe on this. It's gonna be hard to do something without Rismuth. And I don't think I can do this in 7/4 because of that. So I'm gonna be sticking to that. I might be able to use aim and break, actually. That is not the right tempo. It's close though. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's too. There you go. Alright. I need more of these. Gaga daga. Gang. 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 Dun, dun. So, like 16, 20. It is going. That's what it is. That's what it's doing. It is going. I'm thinking about using this aim and brake to help with Rismuth. Because I am not sure what I'm gonna do. I could just chop up Rismuth. Let me see if I can find. What would Rismuth be? This is plant. 1 is plant. 2 is cold. 5 would be earth. 6 would probably be sugar bush. No, because that's. Oh, that's gold. I was about to say, what the fuck is that? That is Gold Island. Okay. Oh wait. Oh my god, does it have the transformation? Yo! Yo, all the transformation sounds are different? That's so sick. That's awesome that you can get that, like... What? I see. That's cool. That's really cool. Anyways, that was gold. What was I looking for? Rismuth. So that would be Ethereal Workshop. That is not. That is so far from. Guys, holy shit! It's Rismuth. This is literally Rismuth. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That's fucking tribal. Is it? 24. Thank you, by the way. 24. Thanks. You made that search so much easier. Okay, I'm looking for a quad. Let's see. 24. That is a quint. Cool, though. What is this? Sick. I'm gonna be honest, Waffle. This is one of the greatest gifts you could have given me. This is awesome. It's the new quad Prometheus. Holy shit. There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna... GKLM. I'm gonna put them in here, like that. Okay, yeah, cool. So, I'm gonna have to, like, do a deep study into what the fuck is going on with Rismuth. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's come in handy right now. It's saved me a lot of work, so thanks for that. I guess I'll just chop up things, I guess. Fuck, I wish I could get my 8-bit plugin to work, because then I could do some cool things. There you go. This one is cool soundbite. I'll try that. I guess I'll just get some pieces. The kick. Another sound. Another sound. I seriously wonder how the fuck they made this. Skadoo. Skadoosh. Banger reference. Thank you, Benny. You're welcome, Benny. Okay. I will remove this aim and break. Put this up here as a passive. What about this? Doo-doo. Like, yeah. And you? Gadoo. Right, I guess I don't do that. So these are some sounds. Oh, that's some crisp ass sounds. Yep. There's this like evolving sound like underneath Rismuth. That I don't know what the fuck it is. Right there. Okay. That could probably be useful. That's very cool. Gagadoogum. What the fuck is this sound, man? It's so cool, but how the hell? How did anyone think about this? Alright, what do we got for this? With what? With Rismuth or what? Got lit it's reminding me of T-Rox, actually. Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Oh, I shouldn't delete that. I'm gonna try to add T-Rocks and then use T-Rocks' sounds, because it's sounding a lot like T-Rocks. No worries. It is very late. It is 2 a.m. So, I completely get that. Good night. It was super fun having you here. Thank you for all your attention and all the other things you have brought with you. Thanks for that. Where's... That's not it. There you go. You cursed what I'm cooking? I don't know how long this is gonna take, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, dude, fucking T-Rocks. This sound is so... I love T-Rocks. T-Rocks' sounds are so cool. That sub is nice. But that clap is reminding me a lot of, like, this clap. It's giving me kind of the same vibes. I'll use this too. Let's just take this. Okay. So I got all the building blocks now. Yeah, you can decide when you sleep. Nobody's holding you accountable for anything. You can just do whatever you want, man. Okay. Let's figure out a tempo. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Like, I don't want to do aim and break again. The same as Poison. Tika 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 puka. That's some swing. I could do some swing. Actually, I could create like a drum pad. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'd like that. I'm gonna create a drum pad. That'll make this a bit easier, maybe. Let's see. Instruments, drum rack, and then we got what we got. Got some sounds. A beatbox island cover. I could try that. That could be a thing I could do. Like, oh, dude, I would totally do like a beatbox mech island. That'd be fun. I like that. Beatbox mech island. Hold on. You've put my thinking capper on. Let me see. Crazy shite. Crazy hamburger. Where is it? There it is. It's gonna be loud, I think. Nope. I could do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, I could totally do that. I mean, I don't know about, like, Dragon. It's gonna be fun. How the fuck do you do, like, a crash? It's gonna be Interesting. Whatever. Right now, I need a kick. That's not a kick. That's a kick 2. Hold on. Sure, bro. That sounds fun. We could do that as a collab. Do a vocal mech island. That'd be fun. Do a vocal mech island, and I do like the percussion, and you do the melodics, the chords and stuff. That'd be fun. You can absolutely do it. Yeah, your voice, Ogler. Ugh. Right here. And there. So this is the first one. This is the kick. Put it in there. Okay. So that's that. We got a big chump. Got a big chumpus wonkus chumpus. Like this, and put this in my ass. No, in here. So this is T-Rock's kick. This is T-Rock's chomp. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This is like a kick 2. A second kick. Because it doesn't have as much bass. So it's T-Rock's kick 2. Whoops. Is this that's the same. That is the wrong one. There you go. Okay, I'm starting from one end. This end. Okay, this is 2 kicks. Down, down, down. Let's try that. Let's do like, yeah. No, Rye. Call this one Rye. Rye kick CW. Okay. What about this? That's like a little twang, 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 twang. From my side, currently I'm putting in small pieces of the Rismuth and T-Rock's samples. I've chopped them up into bits, and now I'm putting them into a drum rack, which means I can play them on my keyboard. I can press a key on my keyboard, and it plays one of the sounds. So I can easily manage them. That's what I'm doing. This is a Rye, like a bell or something. Bell 1, I guess. Yep. Okay. And we got. Okay, that is an effect, so I'll save that. Does this have more? Oh, it does, but it's not good. More. Small. Call this one Rye Bell 2, I guess. I mean, it's easy if you know what you're doing. The thing is, I just have a lot of experience, but that doesn't mean that what I make always sounds good. There's a very big chance that it won't. This is like a weak kick. This is like a Rye weak kick. Oh wait, Rye kick weak. That's fair. I mean, if you both use FL, then it's completely understandable, because FL and Ableton are so different. I on the other hand don't understand FL at all. For me, FL seems super complicated and unnecessarily complicated even. This is like a thwang. Like a little thwang. Rye thwang. Yeah, I've heard. No, I'm not doing that. What's this? Is this the same as something I have? I mean, kinda. I'll get it anyway. It's like a fucking Rye Bell 3. Got a double kick. I'm done with a double kick. I just want one. It's easier to control. This is a weak kick. So I'm calling this kick weak. Right kick weak. I already got that too. Yeah, I mean, I think it's all about having the ability to comprehend information. Is the like easiest way I could describe it. It's about like knowing what you're watching, what you're looking at. And that's what I think is difficult about FL, because I don't know what I'm looking at most of the time. Because it's so different from Ableton. I don't know which one is better. I know a lot of electronic producers use Ableton, especially those that perform. But I know a lot of composers who sit behind their screen every day. They use FL instead. So it's like, I don't know which one is better. I just use this one because this is the one I've been using always. It's easier it's easier for me to like become good at one thing rather than just spread out. I don't know, whatever. What is this? This is Rye weak note or note weak. I feel like I already have that one like twice. Okay, well this is even harder then. I could call it like snare, I guess. It does seem like a snare. Snare. What is this? Ooh, that's a hefty kick. Grr, grr. Yeah, and that's exactly what I mean. Like it depends on the person, and that's why I'm like, there's not one answer that's better than the other. It's just a different answer. It's the exact same thing we talked about earlier, where it's just like, in order to like come up with a solution to a problem when you make music, there's so many different ways you can approach it, and there are very, very few wrong answers. It all depends on your viewpoint, really. Things can sound absolutely fucking dog shit, but despite that, there can be some good in it that can be used, right? So you just harvest what you can use and throw out the rest. What's this? There's also crunch. Is this the same? It's a different tonality, but other than that, it's kind of the same. I'll add it. This is deep kick 1. And this is Rye deep. Oh, kick deep 2. What? The thing we're talking about? Gagadogung. Well said. Da 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 da. Dagagogung. You can't say Master Oogway and then followed up by Dagagogung. That's, yeah, very wise. Extremely wise words. This is like a fucking China racism thing. And this is just China racism, but with a kick in the with the end. Like rye, I don't know, China. You wake up never tomorrow? That's a thing you can choose to do, I guess. China kick. Okay, now I got all that. So now I can just add that. Where's my snare? That's my snares. Okay. Yeah, we are in the same time zones. I do realize. But, I don't actually... I thought I had something to do tomorrow, but it turns out I don't, so I don't really mind doing nothing. He's not even on Earth. He's somewhere else entirely. Do I want it fast? It would be kind of fun to have Rismuth do like a slower beat, I think. There's a double kick there. Where's the double kick? It's not my plan. Fade out. Thank you. That's better. What the fuck? No, don't fold. There. Where's all these snares? That's not a snare. That's a snare. That's kind of a snare. These are all the snares. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine. This is just like doing it myself, I guess. And now I'm trying to like recreate something from it. This drop kick is kind of hefty, a bit too hefty, I think. That's the same. So this one also needs. Another snare. This one. Yeah. Yes, it's called a drum rack. In Ableton, you can see on the left here, there's different categories: sounds, drums, instruments, audio effects, media effects, Max for Live, plugins, clips, samples, grooves, and templates. And what I know is under instruments, all of these are like extremely basic instruments that pretty much all the inert sounds from Ableton are made from. And there's one called a drum rack, which is just an empty rack where you can input sounds and then just press buttons and do stuff. It's kind of fun. Nevel's called FPC, Fruity Pad Controller. Oh, is it a lot like this? Is it like identical or similar or what? What's the deal? I need a hi-hat. I need a hat. Just a crunchy hat. Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do something here. Have you ever tried to use a Redux filter? Because I feel like, you know, something like Rismouth. Rismouth is very 8 bits, crunchy. You got that crunchy sound. And a Redux filter can grant me that exact sound. So if I, first of all, turn down the volume on this a bit, just a bit. Maybe a bit more. Okay. There's something called a Redux, which does, right now it doesn't do anything, but if I just loop this, and then I just yeah, it's a bit crush, basically. It's just called a Redux. I just need like some sort of stable. There's something rhythmic here. I mean, socks. The sound of socks is like very emotional. Every single thing Socks has ever played has been very like. It feels like a real person playing a saxophone. So there's a lot of like subtlety in Socks's fucking what's it called? Sound, yeah. Yeah, C6 to C7 is kind of high. You could lower that by like an octave or two, I think. A deep saxophone is also, yeah, okay, whatever. This is kind of whack, yo. Ah, fuck. That was the wrong way. Redux. No worries, man. You have a nice sleep. Thanks for joining us and being a part of it. It's been fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. Sorry I couldn't make something sick out of Rismuth in time. Guess you'll have to experience it at some other day. Yeah, thanks for staying for so long. That's insane. How far are we in? 7 hours and 17 minutes. Good night, Waffle. We're not a team, come on. Delusional! I got that reference. That's a good. Good night, man. Oof. Ooh, that's a cool combo. Ding doom. Go. Bro, I still stand by that Rismuth is just like I really am not sure how to make a good Rismuth. Because there's so much in Rismuth. There's both like his percussive part and there's the melodic chord progressive part that is just like underlying the rhythm. And it's really cool, but I don't know how to replicate it successfully. So shut up, man. The Duke. Yeah. It really is like that. I'm gonna need some effects hits. Where? Was there a FNF reference? Guess I'll just load some of these in, I think. This is bad. Delete that shit. fucking scary. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Do like a little. Oh. No, that's bad. You can hear the mouse clicks. Wait, I have a glitch thing. That didn't help. Yeah. Transpose. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Transpose. This is some fucking Undertale. Yeah. I want to do like a. I want to do a 16 note. One fucking crazy crossover. if I put a delay on that? This one. Put a delay on that. Put an echo on that. Put an echo on that bitch. Yeah. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup. Aha. Okay, T-Rocks is not helpful, so I'm just gonna delete them. Monster that released on a Tuesday? What the fuck are you talking about? Doesn't Monsters usually get released on a Tuesday, though? I feel like it's quite common. Updates usually come out on a Tuesday. Interesting. Okay. Double this. And then in the first half, don't finish with that. Okay, this is probably as best as I can get the fucking drums now, because... Oh man. It is difficult making good Rismuth drums, I feel. Okay, Rismuth. Thank you, man. Well, you know that I've been probably been at these drums for like around an hour, I think, at this point. It'll have to do anyways. But I do need to... There are still some melodic things. Alright. Sure, bro. Whatever you say, man. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find some... Torah. Akira. Alright. Let's see. Electric piano. do. Do you want it? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? My name is fucking, oh my god, shitty ass Discord. There's streamer mode enabled. Cool. Oh, can I change this to like streamer? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know, man. My name is fucking this. This isn't right. Then what's yours? I think it's because I did something to my account. I don't remember. Just tell me yours and I'll add you instead. I'm looking for some 8-bit. There's no way you're called Tiawa Lover. Fucking course. Tiawa is great. I agree. There. Bacon is W. What the fuck? Ooh, this could definitely work for us. I think that could work. Hold on. Hmm. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you. I feel like there's something here. There's some sort of code I'm currently going towards. Let me just try something. I'm just spitballing here. Doing it again. Yeah. Recording vocals on stream. Because why not? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, do, do. I have no idea if this is gonna, like, absolutely slap or absolutely suck. So, let me put on some verb from the indie beginning. Duel, 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 duel. Oh, let me listen to one of them.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Chat, this is ass. Let's roll with it anyway. I could probably make it better. Do. I mean, all you really need to do is just, like, do something. No, I mean, that's okay, that's a bit mean to say, but what I mean is, I'm not the best singer, but I do have an intuition for music. So I have, like, a rough estimate of, like, what kind of tones would work. That doesn't mean I have, like, the perfect tones. There's most likely going to be something here that's completely off and sounds bad, but I can sing within a key. Like, if I'm presented with a key, I can be like, okay, yeah, I can easily do, like, a scale on a key. So, but this right here is just, like, I'm so fucking tired. It is so late, and my voice really hurts. So I'm really just, like, doing things right now, not really caring if it works or not. I'm so ready to, like, listen to this tomorrow and be like, whoa, this is, like, some of the worst I've ever made. Holy shit. That's usually how it goes. Okay, we got that, and then we spread it out a bit. Spread the mash cheeks. Let's spread it, like, to the right. Or something. I don't know. I'm making music, and it's just nice having someone here. Yeah, no, I don't think that works. That works. That works.
Do
This works. I need to find a tuner. So, a bit down. Whoops. Da.
Do
Yeah, it's it's just some custom stuff I'm making. I had this challenge where I selected a random a random selection of monsters, and I got Rorik, yeah, I'm still spelling that wrong. Ludwig, Toejammer, and Rismuth, and Doe as like the Dipster Doe. So yeah, I'm just fucking around with some of that right now. This is what I got. That's all I got right now. I've been working on it for a while. Rismuth is so difficult to do. But yeah, hi and welcome. I think he's gone again. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah. Oh man, I'm like, I am at the last like straw. I don't think I can keep going now. I think it's about time that I stop finally. But it was a very, very good first time to have ever streamed, or whatever the fuck it's called. It was fun. It was very fun. I had a good time with all of you. I really did. And that's a 8 hour stream right there. Crazy shit, man. I think I need to make some tea. My throat is really killing me. I don't know why. Yeah, for a first stream ever, 8 hours is crazy. But I mean, I've been making music for 8 hours. That is kind of insane. I'm glad you could join me. It's been a good time. Yeah, I hope to speak with you again in the future. I mean, we got each other's Discord, so it definitely will happen. So, right. Anyways, have a fantastic one, and sleep well when you get to it. Ugh. Ow. Hold on. Let me save this quote, just in case. Notes. Bye.